Anyway, hi everybody. I have reset all progress on PowerWash Sim. So we're literally just gonna do it again. And if you guys have any non-DMCA tunes that you want to listen to, all ears. New Game Plus, that's what I wanted to call it, but I figured people would be like, I don't know what
This stream is ridiculous.
New Gesture Plus is.
4, less than 3.
Boe, thank you very much, Jojo, for the 36 months. That's almost a year. Your sub power, in addition to other sub benefits, is that you get 1 free dodge on a near-miss collision if you were to have it every day. You won't know it's working. It'll be like a ghost. Oh, and our 4th sub-baby's name is Leather Scent. Please take good care of Leather Scent. Hi, Casper. Hi, Neck. Is this H? Yeah, this is Z. What up? Alright. What we got here? Oh, Beach Tunes. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, it's a huge show.
Bunga 7, Bunga 77, 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 Bunga 77, Bunga 77, Bunga 77, Bunga 77.
Thank you very much, Ryu, for the Bunger 7. Your sub power is 7. Thank you for the 7 sevens. Ban? I'm thinking about it. Contemplating it. Hey, Bird Teeth, what up? Status. P-Wash. Wednesday. What's up, Mimi? Did somebody say 7? They sure did. 8 is greater than 7? What do you want me to contest that? I ain't gonna contest that. Oh my god, we have 0 money. This is bull. This is awful. We really need a federal 10 or federal dozen? What would that even look like? You summon Mimi with all those 7s? Tasty? You want to put this van in your mouth? Yeah, I figured. I mean, it is a tasty looking van. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what's weird? Is I just saw somebody talking about the movie series Candyman. And apparently it's another, like, Beetlejuice situation. Where you just keep saying the names over and over, and then you summon that person? Yeah. Watching anime? Who knows? 7TV could be an entirely new line of custom emotes for us. That works on you as well? What, just saying those horror movie guys' names? If you say my name enough times, I'll come and yell at you to stop saying my name. Yeah, I mean, they should just really make it so that... I mean, come on. How far off are we from true summoning and teleportation? What, like months? They're gonna make androids pretty soon. 7 minutes? That sounds right. Do you have no idea what's going on?
77W7.
All right. Thank you very much, Ike, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. You succeeded in making me tab out. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the dollar. That's not very fair, is it? Hi, my name is Fed. Hi.
77.
You get one a day.
77, 77, W77, WW777, 7777, W777, W70, W00, W77, WWW770, WW7.
Thank you, Ike. That one just cut off on its own. So I think it knows now. I think it's aware. Y'all are gonna make the minimum bit go up to, I don't know, 333 or something. Hey, is the category and title right? I know it doesn't say 7, but, you know. How are you, Ike? Oh, I keep forgetting to do this. Hang on. Thank you. Loyalty skin chest. Just chatting still. Can I get a confirmation just from somebody who is refreshed? I'm still having a W77 time? Yeah, I bet. PowerWash for me? Yeah. Yep, on all the different platforms, it usually just takes a refresh. Like, who knows? You could be using the Linux version of the Linux version of, Yeah, no worries. I don't say it to be mean or rude. I'm just like, can I get a refresh consultation? Alright, we're almost done. By the way, if you guys don't feel like listening to Beach tunes, let me know, and you can, give me something I can look at it and say hell no. Alright, we're gonna... Why don't we make this a no cheaty vision run? At least no tab button run. We can still use the list. Wait, the doors are still dirty? Oh, okay. But let's try truly to do no cheating. Let's truly try to do no cheating. Alright, I still have a door to do. I think both of these doors are donezo. This mirror is not. Mirror. M-E-E-R. Mirror. But yeah, I basically have just undone all my progress in the game to do the game again from the beginning. That's how much I love P-washing. And I hope you guys love P-washing too. Ah, dirty door. Nice. Next. Next. You should not be doing this indoors. There's a drain. You think I didn't take precautions? You think I don't have a biohazard suit on? You think I don't have a mask that says "Clean me, Daddy" on? Oh, do you mean I'm just spraying dirt on the walls? Listen, that's a part of the gig. Just gonna be dirty sometimes. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Man, I miss the swizzle. Therese said that they were having a rough day. Was it... Am I missing an S in here? Z-S-C? Listen, they will get the idea, okay? Anybody else having a rough day and need me to write your name in dirt? I'll do it. Don't think that I won't. Am I just spraying the gravel away? I feel like I'm going to end up costing them more money than I'll save them. Or rather, I'll end up costing them more money than it is to pay me to power wash. But I don't think that's unreasonable. Did not go through. Okay, it's working. Okay, okay. Do 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 do. I want to try to clean aesthetically. Because the last time I did this, I was told I don't clean aesthetically. And I think that's important. Because if we're not getting satisfied by this, then we might all as well go outside and sell hot dogs. You know? I think you could make a lot of money selling hot dogs just in the right space. Like the library. Or to be like a maverick hot dog salesman. At like a ballpark or something. I wish the game would track how much water you've used completely. Maybe it does. Purchasing the lifespan of others, one hot dog at a time. Well, you know what this hot dog study means. And for those of you who don't know, they came out with a study which, take it with a grain of salt, says your life expectancy decreases by 30 minutes every time you eat a hot dog. They're gonna start coming out with that for all processed foods. You know, deli turkey decreases your life expectancy by 5 minutes per thick cut. You're just gonna have to learn to live with it. It'll become like Final Destination, but instead of death coming after you, it'll just be a hot dog. Final hot dog destination. Take it with a grain of salt, it's 31 minutes. Well, if we're gonna get specific, I think the study said on average it's 35 minutes. I just want to make that clear. I don't want to be a source of inaccurate information. You know, that wouldn't be fair. If salt makes it better, again, not disagreeing. Alright, this has gotta be... This has gotta be... I doubt there's really that much dirt on the underside of the steps, even though it's the only dirt-facing thing. It's a preservative, that's why deer live so long. Okay, so in a North American region where a deer is regularly hunted during hunting season, I'm gonna gamble and say that the life expectancy is less than 4 years. I'm just gonna go out on a limb. I feel like there's way too many people hunting them for that to, you know. What's up, Daisy? How are you? It's actually 16 to 22? No way. That's pretty cool. What's the lifespan of a deer in captivity? What's new, Daisy? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Wash Wednesday. As old as 30ish? Correct. I'm incorrect there. I'm happy to know that deer live so long. That makes me smile. Trying to get through the last hour of work? Have you tried falling asleep in the bathroom? That trick always works for me. Oh, the bowl is dirty. That's not fair. Poor Fido. He's eating hunks of dirt. That's just North American whitetails? There are some Asian deer that live to be 120 years old? No way. Like those deer that bow after you feed them a banana? That seems incorrect. There's no way. Right? Yeah, it's great. Just tell somebody you gotta go to the bathroom. And that way, when they need you, they know that you're in the bathroom. House roof is still dirty? Well, what the fuck is that? There we go. Give us the swizzle? Fox, we're on an entirely new file. We need to earn the swizzle. How much is the swizzle? Oh, shit. I pressed the tab button on accident. I thought that was the shop button. Okay, so currently we have the Prima Vista 500. It's the Prima Vista 3000. Where's the Prima Vista turbo nozzle? Equipment. Nozzle, 0 degree nozzle. Oh, I bet the lowest grade one doesn't have one of those. Wow. Okay, well, I think buying the long boy makes sense. So we can either do a power nozzle. Oh, this is the swizzle. Never mind, swizzle's $15. Welcome back to Swizzleville. Population U. There you go. As I told the others box, my goal is to clean in an aesthetically pleasing way. So please let me know how I can, you know, please you. I like this long boy extension just for the fact that I can stand further back. You know, with like a bigger FOV. What's up? Do you like bikes? I could do with someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. Okay, Joe Average. That's fine. That's right, I do bikes. I wonder if we could soap up a bike in such a way where we just do like a once around and knock all the dirt off. Hi, Zell. What up? Direct all service inquiries to email. Too real. Oh yeah, this stupid fan. Oh, nice, Zell. Congratulations. See, things work out. Damn, this is dirty. What is this called? A trellis? A lattice? A garden pie? Garden pie sounds like a veggie soup bowl. Like it's official. Nice. Yeah, I assume when somebody tells me I got a job, that it's like on paper. But now you've got me thinking that maybe I shouldn't. Hey, Fed, I got that job. ... interview. And I didn't get it. Meanwhile, I've said, oh, congratulations. Happy day. And I look like a dick. They gave the offer letter, but then had to go through background checks and whatnot. Got you. Yeah, smart not to talk about it, too, until it's all signed and sealed. I got that job. Rejection. Oh, Oh. That'd be like me saying, chat, I'm gonna not quit streaming. Not. Like, yay! Oh! Yay! Ooh. Yo, Invader Zim, yeah. When did you last play Darkest Dungeon? It's been... probably very early this year. Did we do our playthrough this year? Hot minute, yeah. But I do plan to do another playthrough probably in October, because the Darkest Dungeon board game will be coming out. March, got you. Yeah, chat spam, what's up? Until then, we're just kind of playing what comes to us. Honestly, I enjoyed this game so much that I am ready to delete my save and play through it again. And that's exactly what we did. So. Can I get everything over here? No. Daisy, what's the countdown till the final hour of the day? It's good, Zim, it's good. Yeah, I think maybe we'll start it in October. September feels early. Or maybe we'll do it in September. I don't know. Oh, you do it IRL? That's really cool. That's awesome. So, you know how there's a bunch of simulator games out there? I was doing this sponsored slot for Steam stream. You know how you see people playing the game live on the Steam page? I did that for 4 hours with this game called Snow Runners, which was like a snow trucking transport game in the mountains. And I had so many people come in laughing like, this guy does not know what he's doing. I do this for a living. And everybody was coming in like, dude, you can't do that. It's like, are you sure? But it's good to see you, Zim. Welcome back. You've been good since March? Or whenever we last saw you? Nice. I love cleaning. So yeah, mister, glad you're online and have a smooth-ass voice. Well, anytime you're welcome and no pressure. I wish you good luck, swizzling with the best of them. I think I'm army crawling right now. In-game. Not at the computer. Shit's been fucked lately, but thanks for asking. Things are getting, better, though. Good. Well, expect another Darkest Dungeon playthrough for us on the channel sometime in the next 2 months. Maybe once I get bored of power washing. I don't actually know when the Darkest Dungeon board game is coming out. I hope it's soon, though. By the way, I am open to suggestions for music. Pretty much video game music that, you know, doesn't have a music group's name behind it. Never gonna get bored of Pressure Washer Sim. I mean, it is my second playthrough, so. Silly sim games are my specialty. FF9 OST, that would do the trick. You all queue it up in about an hour. We'll run through Happy Beach music. Or, if you wanted to curate a list, we can do that too. Yeah. Invader Zim, I've been doing Nintendo beach music. Beach and underwater music, mostly. Yeah, or any Scandinavian band that's not licensed yet. That's good too. These fish poop hard. Yeah, this used to be the outhouse, but they removed the, yeah, this whole area was the toilet. And they removed it. Fed's Garage Funk Techno Ghost Core Band? Yes. Our name is, Heinous Hamburger. Do you have a Discord? Sure we do. Here. Invader Zim, can I DM you? Because we've been trying to dodge... Ooh! I like that, Jonas. I think we could put that up on BTTV right away. Yes, hang on. Invite people. Edit invite link. Fire after one use. Here you go. It is in your Twitch whispers, my friend. Let me know if that works. I noticed Gamescom is going on. They're announcing a new Tales game for mobile. Like a gacha. I mean, that's cool, right? You never have too many gacha games. Press 1-1 if you play a gacha. There's already a Tales gacha. Maybe this is a competitor to the Tales Gotcha. Tales Gotcha Gotcha. You know, Ryu, we're just in that space where they're seeing how far they can push out on mobile before they inevitably revert back to PC. This is like VR, alright? This is the same trajectory as VR. Because they were like, the future is VR. So they took every concept and they wanted it to be VR. Right? Where's VR now? Niche. I'm in. Thank you. You're welcome. Enjoy. Happy to have you. See you, dude. What up, Zim? I see you in the Discord. Hello. Alright, I need to casually spray. Oh, Cult of Lamb? Yeah, I've been seeing Devolver tweet it. I think I might have seen it on their website, but it looks good to me. Did you guys know they're also making a Marvel Tactics RPG game? Kind of like the same people who made XCOM are making a Marvel Heroes Tactics RPG. That might be interesting. Marbles? Yeah. There's gonna be one class, the marble, and they all have the same stats. And there are no opponents, they just all start at the top. And there's no HP. And they all have the same speed. And whoever's down at the very end first wins. The Marbler. I know. I see what you're saying. Takes a drag from cigarette. The Marbler. I haven't heard that name in years. Dude, we should resurrect the Marbler. That would be funny. Dude, what a character arc.
Vortex.
What's up, Vortex? How are you? Yeah, dude, we should totally just resurrect him. I like how the announcer sounds displeased with Vortex, like, oh, it's Vortex. Yeah, I saw it, Ryu. It kind of looked like Overwatch. Anybody have any concerns about that? I mean, would you be pleased to say I'm here? Yes. Without a doubt. I mean, you know, I am. So, I hope that was never contested. Didn't you play this stage a long time ago? Yes, I want you to use your Sherlock Holmes helmet to figure out why we're playing it again. Helmet is on, hold on. Ooh, that's a great little couplet you just came up with. Come on, I want to see Nina doing my expert power washing. Oh, here. Let's just frame this real quick. Alright. Deleted everything, had to re-download the game. No, I just hit clear save data. So I can wash again. Was half right, delete everything? Yeah, but I didn't delete the game. Anything's better than walking. Hi, Steph. Thank you very much for the 8 months, Steph. Your sub power, in addition to other sub benefits, is you can shoot power washer pressure streams of water out of your fingertips and accumulate water out of the air to fuel it. Thank you very much for the continued support. New Age of Empires, that's cool. That's fun. Like, all of these games I'm interested in, I need to figure out what to do on the daily. Are there Steam Workshop mods for this? Not as far as I'm aware. But that would increase the livelihood of the game. But until then, we're just gonna do it all over. Like, maybe we pressure wash a file once a month. The monthly wash. Oh. Oh. Steph, I thought they were sure you had COVID. DS Broken Sword run when? There's a command for that, Daisy. But for real? Why don't we make that an incentive for the next, charity stream? Why do we make that $1,000 goal? Deal? DC Tropical Music Good Memories? I mean, the game still exists, right? Ah, good memories before Nintendo shut down the Animal Crossing service. Is it any percent? It's as much percent as we want it to be. Yes, DS1, because DS2 Broken Sword is the worst idea ever. First test was negative, had televisit, bronchitis. Ah. Well, Steph, I hope you feel better. That is a shitty situation that I don't blame anybody for. However, with poor communication comes lots of stress, and feel better. And thanks for the sub. Oh, okay. I remember Animal Crossing. Is this dirty? No, it's just... It just is. Okay, that garden chair is done. Very hard to tell what is dirty here. Oh god, I wouldn't even try that run. Did you do Broken Sword, Daisy? Like, does Broken Sword even have scaling? Can you upgrade it? Would I be allowed to make a fire Broken Sword? Chaos +5? You can upgrade it, because you can turn the Broken Sword into something. Right? Not yet, but I want to start one. Middle pillar of the parasol? Yeah. Just kind of going back every time I look around. I tell you what, I've been playing too much Dead by Daylight recently. Speaking of which, we'll be playing that with Scoots on Friday, and then the other half will be Jackbox. Broken Sword, no pyro? Yeah, I get that it's a no magic thing. I think you should be able to enchant your Broken Sword, though. Like, realistically, 4 kings will be the hardest, because you can't damage spam. Is it fun solo? Early ranks are fun, period. Because you don't have a bunch of people who go in the chat afterwards and ask you to spank their donkey dick because they owned you with meta builds. So yeah, up until, like, from rank 20 to rank 10, very fun. After that, shitter's paradise. Alright, there's gotta be some dirt we can exhume from this property. Yeah? Jukebooks, yeah. Yeah, Ryu, I don't know what you're doing around like 7 on a Friday. Dang, guys, this is going pretty fast. I'll just be relaxing. Sweet. We can talk about what games we want to play on Friday. Didn't use the 10 different ways of using the item to its full potential with a bug that is barely known? Yeah. I mean, I think... Ooh, stretch. I think the high end of the game is pretty plagued by... God, I think the ranks and the use of perks in the game, which majorly define differences between players, are the biggest determinants of whether you are playing a casual game or a competitive game. Welcome back, sweet. How are you? What's new? Yeah, this game is like crack. We are now on our second playthrough. Nice, Bacon. What did you get? Nice. Yeah, we actually finished up last week, sweet. And as you can see, we're back to square one. I'm about to go play online with Standard in... Oh, Phasmo? Sorry, I forgot what question I asked. Yes, Phasma. Well, Godspeed. I think I'm waiting until more content comes out before I play it on stream again. I just don't want to burn out. It gets really stale to me after, like, 2 or 3 hours right now. Hang on. I don't know. It doesn't list it. Beachside Dream Mario and Luigi's Inside Story. Ghost Hunter Core. Nice. Dutch windmill music. Hold on, one sec. One sec. Hello, bot? Are you cool? Hello? And add? Command add song. Yeah, it's alive. Got the stream muted. Yeah, no worries. Hi, P3. Command edit. Song request. Command add song. What the hell? What is going on? Oh, that's right. That's part of song request. Okay. Oh, what the hell? It didn't even give me a song. Song list. And edit song list. And add song list. Command add.
Broken.
Found it. That's good. Command add song list. Wait. Okay, we're good. Chat, we're good. That way when somebody... Oh wait, current song. Hang on. Command add current song. Command add next song. The next song requested by Rand user. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that's funny. All right, that's good. That's perfect. Tuxedo, are you telling me it's time to take a break outside? We barely been streaming, Tuxedo. Tuxedo. Do. Vortex, it's perfect to me. And 9 out of 10 people say they agree with Fed. If you are the 1 out of 10 that does not agree with Fed, can you write 1-1 in the channel? If you're not sure that you agree, can you write 2-2? If you wholeheartedly trust Fed, can I get a 7? What's up, Amp Mods? How are you? There we go. Hey, sweet, enjoy Phasmo. If you're still
I'm gonna
there.
3.
Thank you. Hi, Bear. Bear, I ended up using Federal Bear, so we're good. It's like, I swear, people will be like, I need a streamer for XYZ games. You know, physics-based, ghost broadcaster, satire. And we'll be like, we'll do it, and we don't get picked. Yeah, we'll do sweet. We'll be around. You ever want to come watch somebody spray? Well, that was
Bear.
gross. What's up, Bear? How are you? Thanks for the lurk. Ooh, okay. There we go. Nice. Nice. All right. Swizzle. Yeah, Ryu, for the next level, we could totally do... Will Fed use the cheater vision? And it doesn't matter whether it's an accident or not. As a prediction. It's warm, I'm melty. Is that related to the weather, Bear? If you want to. It's up to you. And I promise not to touch the prediction. Like I did that one time. I don't know. I was washing my hands. Nice. Okay, the shed is done. Shed. Whoop. Hang on. Windar. Hi, Nina. Can somebody do next song for me? I just want to see something. Thank you. Nina. See? Now it is a random user, so. All right, who's ready for the Raid Shadow Legends stream? Dude, this bot is shipping people, and it's awesome. Nina, I'm trying to clean in a more aesthetically pleasing way, and I'm trying to use the correct tools. I ship me in my bed.
Same.
Nina, this is a PG-35 channel. I can't hear about that stuff. Daisy, I'm serious about the broken sword incentive. Can you just help remind me when I start talking about our next charity stream? I kind of channel. Fox, I'm pretty much dedicated to like a weekly stream of PowerWash Sim at this point. No sponsorship. I have tomorrow off, so I'm happy. I can stay here all day, but I just don't want to. Can you go to like a park or a beach? How do you really need suggestions? But you know what I mean? How is this, Nina? Am I improving? I'm following the lines. A beach is just the park of the sea? True. Hey, Ashley, what's going on? Yeah, Ashley, I wiped my save file and I'm going back again. Yeah, isn't tuna chicken of the sea? Oh, nice. That's great, Nina. Because I completely cleared my save data. And I agree, Bird T. Come on, swing sofa. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably way more complicated than, you know, an online chat room can really comprehend. But, you know, I respect you for you. Did you at least try this level with that washer? Nope. Okay, so the roof is done. So where is it still dirty? Ooh. Oh, gross. Man, if I had left that, I'd fire me. Come on, where's it dirty? Can you not lay down, Fed? I mean, I've been laying down. I would fire you for watering my cushions? I'm not watering them. I'm not spraying the plants. I'm not spraying the dang window. Well, I did. Never mind. Ooh, it's the Animal Crossing music. Out diggity dog. Yeah, I might also be shifting stream times back by like an hour. More of like a 4 to 9 thing on Thursday, Friday. Wednesday may just go all together. We'll have to see. But Saturday and Sunday are staying, I believe. What's up, Fox? How are you? The wobbly nozzle is my favorite. There's a lot of good uses. The reason I don't just use it all the time is I would grow to hate it. And I just don't want to hate it. I just don't. Did you swizzle the sun? No, that's, I gotta hold that card in my... I gotta put that ace in, up my sleeve for later. Hey, I broke your grill. Turns out, see, like, this is a good situation for this swizzle. This is a great situation for this swizzle. Perfect. Perfect swizzle use. Perfect. Glad you enjoyed, chat spam. Swizzle that propane. Yeah, I'm more worried about the tank than anything else. But listen, we can't live our whole lives afraid of a pressurized pod of gas. If we did, then we would never go near the toilet. Or tux. Okay. Where is this thing dirty? Here? Cool. Food shelf. Dang, dude. This thing is more complicated than I gave it credit for. We all good here? Oh, console. Console gamers. Nice. Okay. Alright, it's been about an hour. I'm gonna take this dog outside in the hot, hot sun. I'm gonna leave the game swizzling the sun for you. And I'll be back in 2 shakes. There we go. Good dog. Thank you guys for banning all of those. Sounds good, Vortex. Appreciate you. Oof. But those are just well-known names, I take it. Well, yeah. I'd have to ban you too. Fox? Thank you, Nina. Whoa. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Damn this little car. Yeah, you know what's spooky is some of those have been hi kitten, how are you? Some of those have been following us for like a week. So yeah, I guess they just slowly follow. So I guess the correct button to hit would be emote only. Well, thank you for doing it, Nina. Neuron is making lunch. What's he making? I might want some. We gotta swizzle the ends. Best would be follower 30. Alright, I'll check. Well, what I'm saying here is that some of these have been following for a week. So... But yeah, I'll take your advice here. Hang on. There. Follower 30. Ta-da! On edging. On the edge. Nice.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Therese!
I'm orange now. Federal hype, federal hype, federal hype.
Thank you so much for the 36 months, almost a year. Your sub power, in addition to other sub benefits, is a free to use tiny home, all the utilities, where you can get away from it all. Our fourth sub baby's name is Dirty Wall. Please take good care of Dirty Wall. And happy sub day to you. Hope you're good. And perfect timing, because you can see it's your name on the fence. It's been here the whole time. And now, like the days of yore, the dirt disappears. Therese, you're the clean spot in the dirt for us all. What am I missing though? Anybody else want their name in the dirt? Yep. I washed my progress. I deleted all my progress. So we are back at square one. Fence? Hose? Fence top. This is fence top. Gotcha. Host. Name is Mud Smile. Bear, you're more than just mud to me. You're a living, breathing name on the internet. Whoa. Lawn edge. Nice. So this is going to be a no cheater mode run. Even when I get upset. Now that doesn't mean I won't go into the menu and click like here or here. But I will try not to use the tab button. Cheater. Thank you. Did you do the hell yeah? Yes, I did. But on the old file. So it's gone now. This stream is ridiculous. Hi, Clark.
35 months of under pressure. Washing down on me. Washing down on you.
Does that make us, under pressure? Thank you so much, Clock, for the 35 months. Your sub power, in addition to other sub benefits, is I'll clean all your birdhouses for you for the next month. Thank you very much for the continued support. How's it going, dude? Fix the X10, Fed? Oh, you fixed it. Okay. Thank you, Bear. Under pressure unless you add a hi-hat, then it's Ice Ice Baby. Did you ever see his explanation of how the two were different? It's incredible. It truly is remarkable. Sofa. Chains. 2 chains. Come on. Oh. Dirty boy. Well, it's good to see you, Clock. I hope all is well. I think I'll probably just leave the beach playlist for Friday with Scoots the entire time. I think that would be fun, you know? It would add some stuff and things. What, like, you guys can make a Twitch channel? You guys can make a Twitch channel. You don't need me to make a Twitch channel. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, we could do that. Hi, Sapphire. on, what am I missing? Ah, stepping stone. And shed decorations. And windars. Okay. Shed decorations. Nice. Windars. So wait, you want me to...
Swap.
Are there still chat rooms? In a Twitch channel? Lit. What's up, Tom? How are you? Yes, I don't know. Well, if there are, you guys can make some. Basting in my own juices? Yum. What do you taste like? Salt and weed smoke? Nice. Good to see you giving back to the environment. Fence gate? Pickle juice? Yeah. Nice, chat. We are cruising. For a bruising. Let's see. This is my favorite part. I wish we could all just... I'm free. Way to go, Daisy. We learned Beffer? Yeah, with my good friend Beffica. Alright, chat, vote. 1 for the bungalow, 2 for the dinosaur, 3 for the dirt bike. 1, 2, 3. Ed, how are you? I've been Beffin. Okay. See a lot of 2s. See a lot of 1, 2, 3. Dino it is. Don't beff with your lol, but with your tong? I threw my tongs away. Exclamation point tongs. Do you beff the lol? No, there must be another word for it. God, this place is gross. Ew. Oh wait, do we have enough money now for the super medium cleaner? Pig pen? You gonna pig pen my lol? Pig pen. Pig pen. Pig pen. Pig pen my lol. Tomorrow we'll have to decide between PowerWash Sim and House Flipper. Because we still have so many items in House Flipper that we haven't used. Or we could even do some House Flipper today. House Flipper says it means asshole? Yeah, I mean, they're very close, kitten. House Flipper is so nice. Well, we'll do the dinosaur first. Then maybe if we have time, Nina, we can house flip. Sorry guys, one sec. Sorry, one sec. Is this a song they play in Step Brothers? Okay. Alright, here we go. Sorry, gang. I had to, you know, do a thing. When is Dennis Crate Challenge? What is Crate Challenge? Ryu, do you mean for this level? Step Bro, I'm a song. Step Bro, it's been a while since we checked our playlist. Ooh, chat, I know. Why don't we look for like a Final Fantasy fight theme playlist? When you try to walk up and down stacks of milk crates? Like, wait until I have insurance. It's viral? It sounds physical. Yeah, I don't know if we can change the 7TV settings. Maybe it's a personal thing? Makes her look really competent. You do look competent. I don't want to look important. Too late. You're already a foundation of the community. Like this dinosaur's a foundation of this park. You think kids play around on this? No. Play with this. Not the PowerWash of the dinosaur. Guys, dinosaur swizzle only? It might be doable. It might be doable. Yeah, me too, Nina. I like this whole game. That's why I'm playing it again. It's fun. Of course, is Dino. Dude, this song is good. What is the song? Guys, it looks like they got rid of Twitch chat rooms, so I can't make you a channel. Sadly. Oh, remember, anything you two write in there will be reviewed by a Discord person if we ever decide to, or in a criminal investigation too. So yeah. But I have it muted. I'm never gonna look at that Discord channel again. So yeah, I can't make you one. What is this, a Mario theme? I also blame Viscera Cleanup. I wish they did an updated Viscera Cleanup for, like, today. It would be so much fun. The thing I like about Viscera Cleanup is you can get everything dirty again. That's the best part. Oh, wait, that's just the shadow. Haha. You know what other level I like from this is the skate part. I brought up Viscera and never even played it. Bought Viscera. We should play sometime, Com. It's fun. There's a lot of silliness to be had. Well, guys, let's play it. Someday. Yeah, I would love an update. Kind of like Back 4 Blood is an update to Left 4 Dead. You know, it's just new. Yeah, sure, see you there. Hey, you didn't even give me a chance on this one. When do you want to play, Carl? You didn't even give me a chance to disappoint you this time. I already own it. That part's over. I don't want to play it. Well, in the world burn, I mean. Guys, give me a chance to disappoint you before you're disappointed. Okay? Don't just jump straight to the disappointment because you know that's where it's gonna go. You know? It's part of the mysterious dance of disappointment. War washing sim, I love it. Yeah, this is my Valorant aim trainer, Chris. I'm sorry I keep bringing up Valorant, but I'm just seeing it everywhere. What's up, dude? How are you? Chris, you good for Mario's Carrot on Sunday? We had a hell of a time on Mario's Kart last Sunday. Ed, when we playing Halo? Oh, I get it, like Halo. I'll play with you off stream whenever I'm free. I don't know if I'm ready to embarrass myself on stream yet. Yeah, please, 3:30. We should finish Bug Snacks on Saturday, so I would pretty much be ready anytime on Sunday. Yeah, you know what, Nina? We actually, neither of us had ever indicated that we wanted to do it, but both of us were kind of like, are we doing it? So me and Chris were just confused. Boop, boop. So yeah, 3:30 Sunday. Well, 3:30 EST. Which I believe you also operate on EST. Ew, dinosaur. What are you doing? Poop his dino pants. Why? Please, no. Imagine if you owned a real-life dinosaur, you'd have to do this. Like, come here, Sparky, it's time for your bath. Come on, Sparky. Sounds good. I'll bring my crew. You bring your crew. We can rendezvous at the Malibu around 2. aka 330. Jesus, dinosaur, come on! Get it together. For Valorant, just let me know when you are free. Playing tonight, tomorrow. What does tonight mean for you? Guys, what if we just built a giant playlist of music that is good for this game? Oh yeah, Com, how is Alien's Fire Team? I imagine that's pretty good. But like Nintendo music should be fair game. Water level music. Okay, well, if Giggles is cool with a total newbie and bad FPS man. Bet, did you use cheater vision yet? No. My intention is not to. I might accidentally. Sims 1 Vacation, yeah, but let's, like, really get together. And you guys just keep posting songs and I keep adding them to a playlist. You know what I mean? Oh, I remember Aliens Colonial Marines. Was that the one that came out, like, 5-6 years ago, maybe? And the alien was trotting around. Like, yeah, bruv. Not Alien Isolation. Okay, cool. Yeah, very broken. Yeah, I remember the aliens just wouldn't even chase you sometimes. The dinosaur is clean. What a good boy. What a good boy. Are you happy? No, not you, Tux. Alright, so Nina, understanding what you're telling me, you want me to clean like this, correct? Yeah? Like lines. You want me to do lines, right? But really? What do you mean amazing? Like psychic? Calm? Oh wait, I mean Chris? If you crouch and do the top floor, you get better surface area? Nice. Bed press tap. No! Fuck, Nino. Why? I use cheater vision. Well, at least you two aren't on it. Alright, paid out. Why? Why are you messing with the plan? And you also never answered my question. How do I program it so that you two never hold hands again? I think I can, actually. You just jelly fed? Jelly of what? All the hand holding? Listen, I ain't jelly, alright? I ain't jelly. No jelly for me. I don't need jelly. I got a heap of jelly on my toast right now. Yeah, Ashley, I know you told me to do something different, but I'm just letting you know. This is the way I'm doing it. I'm not doing it to spite you. Just is happening this way. It is just, you know, happening this way. It was just a crouch while doing that. Oh. Oh. Nice. Cool. Yeah, Nina, do you have a stand-up mixer? Just curious. All right. Sprint. Spring. One of the Swedish streamers I watch, he'll flip between English and Swedish. And he'll just, when he's running, he'll shout, Spring! Wait, what was Nina stealing? Stand-up meal? What's the deal with cake batter? I mean, is it cake? Is it batter? Is it cake batter? A stand-up mixer? Is that like the opposite of a criminal mixer? You know, because stand-up means law-abiding in the States? Vashi vash? Yeah. I want a criminal mixer. Oh, wait, I guess it was before they shut it down, right? Yes, I'm not in the States. Where are you from, Nina? Aren't you British? Nina is from Chicago? Ah, that explains the hostility. Oh, that makes sense. You know, think of all our rowdiest people. Like Big Mac, Chicago, Debbie, Illinois. You know? We have to ban them like every day. When I fart, it's the Windy City. That does not surprise me. Powers the windmills? More like shuts them down. Even the windmills are gagging. We just have trash from NY here in NJ? Well, yeah, they're not going to put their trash where they are. They've already reached 100% trash concentration. Nina single-handedly causes wind? Yeah, and fart-related deaths. I can tell you a story about today. Alright, I'm game. Yeah, I'm good. Go. Ew, I gotta clean the inside of the ring. I don't know if chat wants to know. Can you please post it in, directly into chat? Chat loves this shit, they do. Nina missed the bowl? Nina woke up with a present in her sheets. So I have a work meeting every morning. When I work from home and I had to leave it, and they were like, why? Because you told me you had to poop? Ugh. Like I really had to poop? Same. There is the option to lie? No. Dutch people are renowned both for their poops and for not lying about their poops. I had seconds? What, like you went back to the bathroom? Or that your dinner the previous night? Oh, you had seconds to get to the bathroom. Okay, I didn't understand that. Yeah, no. I thought you were telling me that you, like, went back for a second round, and I'm like, Nina, Jesus. Or that you had seconds the night before? Yeah, no, you had to go fast. I got you. No, it's okay. I understand it now. Second round of poops? Yeah. You know, the encore. Okay, I think we're ready to go down. Can somebody do exclamation point down for me? Ew. Can you imagine how many kids have touched the bottom of this thing? Ugh. Cool. Done. Done. Well, Nina, that's a good story. Yeah, I guess I never made one. Command, add, down. What to do? User, fungineer. Command, add, up. Don't try to tell Fed that either. So, fungineer. Cool. Got him. All right, what were we doing? Oh, yeah. Like we had done anything else today? Oh no, is the trash can dirty? It is. Oh, yeah. Wait. Is this the one with the volcano? In the background? No. Announce their bathroom breaks in detail? Listen, it's okay. You feel free. Bet I've had it on auto-battling the event. I've got 2 million points or so. That's cool. I realize at a certain point, like, I just clear the full event on the first day, and then I just do the 500% on hard mode every day, and I always get everything I want. I mean, we are incontinence nurses. Nina, you're doing a very good thing. That's why I've had no judgment for the poop and pee talk. In Discord or here. Okay? So, we only wash our peas on Wednesday now? Well, we pee wash. We don't just wash our peas. It's work talk? Are you billing for it? Also, hello, hello. So yeah, we can wash more than our peas, but we are pea washing. Let me give you an example of the vague nature of English. Chat, when I say baking apples, just the phrase baking apples by itself, what does it make you think of? Apple pie, pie. Okay. Apples in the oven, okay. Macintosh, okay. Death Note? Were there apples in Death Note? So, all the different interpretations mean that that clause, just by itself, it could be the state of baked apples after they have been baked, apples that are meant for baking, the present tense state of baking apples, like the sight or the smell or the process. So yeah. English is fucked. English is fucked up. Like where you core wanted to bake it? Yeah. I didn't understand the question, wasn't paying attention. I just don't include you in responses usually, because I know that your answer is either irrelevant or unhelpful. So don't worry, pressure's off. No, it's not savage. You know, I just don't pay attention anymore. Can I take my 30? No, I'm expecting a huge raid of 10,000 people later. So you'll want to take your break then. Yes, you can go poo. Yeah, you'll want to take your break then. I'm pretty sure. Wait, I should always get closer to the surface that I'm spraying, correct? Yeah, reuse on break. 2 mods can't be on break at the same time, except all the time. I really need to go? Alright. Go feed your plants. Except if we're underneath the thing. I like when there are no mods. Yeah, me too. Ryu and me need to talk in private. Okay, there's a chat for you. Damn. You would be covered in muck. Would you be here? Yeah, or in addition to baking apples, the phrase running turkeys. Right? Is another linguistically ambiguous phrase. I'm just saying. Whereas most languages have direct correlation, English has a lot of room for interpretation. Why would you bake apples? They've been banned. Yeah, it could be turkeys with diarrhea. Could be somebody in a truck with turkeys running them to and fro. Too much linguistic ambiguity. Ew. Ew. Wouldn't you burn them? No. You coat them in butter. Like a pie filling. Plus, baking apples could be like in an apple pie. Also, you might blanch the apples beforehand. Is that what you do to make apple pie? You blanch them? I don't remember. It's been a while since I made apple pie. I don't like apple pie. Well, yeah, that's fine. Chat, when can I buy the medium washer? This shit is slow. Wait, now that we're out of there. There we go. I keep hitting tab. Dang it. I thought you guys had to talk in private. Am I in the private chat right now?
Where did they come from?
Yo, Wizzy. What's going on, dude? How are you?
Anything's better than walking.
Wizzy? Thank you very much for the 3 months. You guys gonna get 3 ghosts on the channel. Wizzy, your subpower is the ability to go through walls if there are no walls to be gone through. Thank you very much for the continued support. How you doing? Oh. Oh, yeah. Raid? I'm great, dude. Tired? Yeah, you said you've been working on getting a new job? Thank you again for raiding here. Hello, everybody. This is Wizzy. I know Wizzy for photoshopping a picture of Tux in a context about Silent Hill. Working lots of hours. That's how it typically goes. I'm looking for my dog turd. Tuxedo. Have you seen him? I can't tell. Okay, that's just not dirty then. Nice. Yeah, he's big chillin' right now. He's just living the Tux life. Tuxedo. Tux. Yeah, he's unconscious. I gave him some sedatives. Yeah, I think he's a little bit depressed that my father is not here right now. What did you play today? Ooh, Fatal Frame. The game is treating me well. I erased all the save data. And so now we're back to square one. This is like the 3rd mission. How much is this? How much is the medium duty washer? Okay. So we just need to continue on. Carry on, my wayward son. Who sung that? Was it Kansas? Oh, did you need to keep a harmonica in your mouth so that if you got scared or gasped, people could hear it? BRB for a bit. Good luck with the washing. Thank you, kitten. Alright, that's pretty funny. So if you like harmonica content, go see Wizzy. I don't know, my brain just put 2 and 2 together. You know? I think I've seen a Japanese show where they were hitting each other on the knees to elicit a gasp, and they put a harmonica in somebody's mouth. You know, standard stuff. Standard Japanese programming. Maybe it was Korean. I don't know.
Where did they come from?
Go, Meister. Oh, come on in, dude. Thank you so much, Meister, for the raid as well. Oh, Psychonauts 2. So it's out there. That's awesome. Well, Wizzy, thank you again for your raid, and Meister, thank you as well. How was your stream today? I was at work today thinking about a few months ago for the memes, and I haven't used it, so fuck it. Chat, what if I had a harmonica in my mouth right now, and you didn't know? This stream is ridiculous.
Anniversary time.
Damn,
mistake
all
for
these
the
36 months, or wait, that's 26. Meister, thank you so much for the 26 months. Can we please get 26 ghosts in the channel? Meister, your sub-power, in addition to other benefits, is a telepathic link with Aaron, which you cannot shut off. Thank you very much for the continued support. I literally at twice, bruh, unless you have it muted. At twice. Oh, got you. Gotcha. That was not to me. How is Psychonauts 2? How long has it been from Psychonauts 1 to Psychonauts 2? Oh, there's so many angles. I can be your angle or your devil. Psychonauts came out in 2005, 16 years? Well, who woke up from the dead to do Psychonauts? Would you be able to do this as a job? It would require a very high salary, but yes. This gets so icky. You know? That's my thing. Like, I don't mind getting dirty. You know? I really don't. I do mind having crud in my mouth. Or I can be your devil. Everything gets dirty again, so you'll always have a job? Yeah, I mean, if my current job doesn't pan out, maybe I'll just go pressure wash. And then I'll come home and stream Pressure Washer soon. Oh, hell yeah, Daisy. Daisy, think about it this way, right? Everybody wishes they looked more like somebody else, and somebody wishes they looked more like you. Okay? So now that we're on a level playing field, go fucking post your pictures everywhere. Be proud. Yeah, Wizzy, we were just talking about, like, plans for the future of the stream. At some point, I want to do another Darkest Dungeon playthrough. Because the board game is coming out, and I want to play the board game on stream. Artist never appreciates his own art? Yeah! Or maybe appreciate it in their lifetime. It's kind of like how every time a new game releases, people are like, you know, like, oh, I hate Wind Waker, and then Twilight Princess comes out and people are like, oh, I hate Twilight Princess, Wind Waker was so amazing. Do 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 do. Oh, what is the new Dark Anthology game? Did they already release Little Hope? Anyway, Meister, thanks again for the raid. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Good to see everybody. Is Psychonauts living up to everybody's expectations? House of Ashes. Latest one in the series. They bring one out every October, don't they? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Just cleaning up the world. One purple dinosaur at a time. Remember when Glitter asked about Until Dawn? Yeah. Yeah, it's on that game list that everybody worked really hard on making that I'm totally ignoring. Not because I want to, but because I need to. New Skyrim with fishing, though. You can mod in fishing. We don't need... Alright, Wizzy, now that you've revealed yourself to be Todd, bet you should play Until Dawn. It's really good. Is it PS4 only? Leaf, how are you? What's up? I accept your cutie label, and unto you deliver the cutie label as well. PS4 only? Well, I have a PS4, so... Man, I remember that the only Dark Anthology game I played was, Chronicles of Manan. Man of Manan. You know the guy who dates your non? Bed played Man of Madan. Oh yeah, I thought it was Man of Manan. You know, like your grandma? The ship, yeah. And I played it with Michaela, and Michaela and I killed everybody but the basic blonde white girl. She was so sad. Your beautiful voice is soothing a little. Could do with some head hugs. I will hug your head by getting very close to the microphone. So, there you go. Yeah, I gotta admit, that game was pretty spooky. Raining. Man, this takes so much work. You know, not like House Flipper. I just thought of a funny idea. We should add redemptions for it. Fed clean better? Or fed clean worse? And I become more erratic the more often you guys redeem fed clean worse. Gotta go shortly. It's late. Great to catch you back on stream. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for the raid again. Can we get one more shout out for Wizzy? Please. Hi, Ghost. What's up, dude? Fed, you know my goal? Yeah, any hole. Yeah, I remember that conversation we had. Of deleting the redemption. Yeah, I'm aware. Thanks again, Wizzy. Take care, dude. Nice. Here we go. See that? Just follow the wood grain. This is harder than the last time I did it, for sure. You definitely need to pay more attention to what tool you're using and where. But honestly, after doing the treehouse, nothing seems impossible. That clean wood? Yeah, I'm gonna start Federal Ghost wood cleaning service. Your wood, so clean you could eat dinner off of it or your money back. And it's a wet service. It's a wet wash service. So, Fed's wet wood. FWW. Polish that wood. No, it's probably American. Probably American lumber. Ivy, you came here for Fed's clean wood. And the drama. It was so nice to talk to you in voice, V. You and the Blazer. I now understand that in your power dynamic that I should appeal more to you than Jay Blazer. So that was very helpful. You really should. Yeah. Also great to see you have like 1900 levels worth of Phasmophobia under your belt. So now when I play the Vidjar game, I can be like, ah. Great. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Sapphire, do you remember FC Sweet? Sweet plays with Standard a whole lot. Sweet was in here earlier. Get lurked, sucker. You thought you could peacefully relax by doing chores? Get bent? Alright, I can tell you really like me, so, you know, I'll bend. Hi, Belarusian guy. Enjoy your lurk. Anyway, Sweet was in here like, yeah, I'm gonna go play with Standard. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Until there's an update on stream, I just don't know. Because I enjoy, like, really fucking around in chat. But I don't know if I'd want to play it on stream again until then. Stop? Stop what? Is this Breath of the Wild? In the name of love? No, I'm not gonna stop wetting my wood. Oh, is this Skyward Sword? Down, down. Does 30-day nofap count? Nope. I mean, if that's your health goal, or if it was prescribed by your doctor. Either way, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna amend my answer to yes. Mazel tov on the 1 month sobriety. But yeah, my point is, I love Phasmo. I just don't want to get burnt out on it before the update drops. When the update drops, I will gladly get burnt out on Phasmo. But until then, like, I'll probably just play, you know, offline squads. It got me thinking, is all. Because if I don't stop right now, I'll be like, you seen one ghost, you seen them all. Yeah, you know, like solo queue? Can you imagine how terrible, like, public Phasmophobia channels are? Could you just imagine? Stop it. Press the E button. Wait, we're on a new... No. No. Not on Steam as much. I still love Phasmo. Who told Saravidon I don't like Phasmophobia? When is FF9 music? It's up next. See y'all tomorrow, I think. And a good night end stream. Thank you, Nina. Can we get some Federal Z for Nina? A Belarusian guy? You are a potato guy? Until update, that is. Then I will gladly stream it more. Yeah, I don't even know where we went. Oh, okay. FF9 OST. Well, I'll just get DMCA'd for this. Watch it happen. Have a greatest of nights, Nina. I couldn't imagine I only have so much IQ to process basic things like salivating. why don't you put more of your physical energy into conscious thought and less of it into whatever the hell else you're doing. Maybe the combination of the two will bring you to a point where you can perform even the most intermediate of skills and processes. Hey, I'm sliding. Okay, we're good. But yeah, what I meant to say was, I'm just not gonna put Phasmo up on stream as much. If I think I die, well then you shouldn't be typing those words. Very clear, very clear... What is this, a fucking hornet's nest? Very clear violation of not thinking, the not thinking clause. What's up, North Star? How are you? Should probably take the dog for a trip outside before it rains. Hey, is anybody having a day? Oh yeah, for sure, V. And the mood might strike me on, say, let's say Saturday, and I go back on my word. But that's the whole point. A streamer has to say things and then immediately go back on them. You know, to entertain the crowd. Alright, I'm bookmarking this Sapphire. Just remind me to check my pins. When will Fed keep his word? Hey, I played Final Fantasy Tactics. Put that away. Or you owe me 1,200 sub points. Go. Guys, I did pick out postcards to be delivered. For the celebration. Exclamation point bursary. Bursaries. Getting 5 credit cards. And a hydrated loser. Okay. Yeah, anyway, right? I'm gone. Hey, Belarusian guy, have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for dropping by. I have really appreciated seeing you again. Glad to know you're doing well. Ink, what's going on? How are you? Damn, this OST is good. Oh, we can listen to the original Final Fantasy VII OST one of these days? Oh, this place is so filthy. Chat, what were you doing here? This game looks so satisfying. It totally is. Like, I was getting slightly bored with it 20 minutes ago, and now I'm fully into it again. Like, my refractory period on being interested is shorter than the time frame I played the game. Oh, that was a lot of fun. Bet I have to go to the bathroom. Go pee? I never said pee. About to do a number Nina. Music is good, but it might be a little loud. No. It's got to be louder than the whoosh. That is true. Actually, Rio's pretty quiet. At least when I've spoken to him. Oh. Yeah, is there a Vixper card pack for this? Like, Fed, swizzle only. Swizzle only for the next minute. You know? You guys see those Dixper cards? Dixper cards, I barely know her cards, K-Kona. Good boy. What are you doing? Do you want me to take that toy? Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Do you want to play tug of war? Do you want to play tug of war? Do you want to play tug of war? Tuxedo. Good boy. Get that butt up, Tux. Yeah, he doesn't have any of the toys where he, like, plants his face in the ground, butt up in the air, and growls at the toy. He is bruising my arm. Good boy. Give me that. Give me that toy. Alright, you enjoy it over there. Alright, what were we doing? Oh, yeah. Power washing. It's Power Washing Wednesday. You know what? I think I need the extendo on this bad boy. Fuck, I keep hitting tab. People are just gonna keep getting their points if I just keep hitting tab. Followed by Rocket League Thursday. Yo, shut the fuck up, Define Odds. You don't even know, okay? You don't even know about Rocket League Thursday. You don't even know. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to pay far out the ass. A promise not kept. Listen, the only reason I'm responding this way is because you're right, so don't take this as a, you know, it's a, oh yeah, no. Define odds. If it's not clear, I find it funny. I absolutely find it funny. Oh my god, yeah, this noise. Yes, we have a dog. Tux, can you say hello to Birdshaw? Phasmo Friday? Or like Phasmotor Day. Which could be any day. Really. This Friday is gonna be me with Scoots doing Dead by Daylight. And then the second half is Jackbox. Here's an easier way to do this. Hang on. Oh wait, you can't climb that. Ooh. Okay. Okay. It's so dirty. This would be the place where you have like 5 bees' nests. Or like a hornet's nest or a bunch of snakes. You know? Beads? Yeah, a bead's nest. You guys know that all beads are actually living things? And when I say all beads, I mean all kinds of beads. We're all beads? Yeah, we're just like hot dogs walking around with arms and legs. Making little cocktail sausages that grow up to become their own hot dogs. Not all beads are created equal. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Talent among beads is distributed equally. However, opportunity is not. If you catch what I'm saying. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Little Sausage is my rapping name? Why am I not surprised? You know what would be an awesome rapping name for you is MC Antipasto? You know? That's real Sicilian type shit. How I felt helped with my mood, enough to begin the process of making crumpets. I just want to say thank you all for existing. Thank you for existing. Thank you, Tux, for bringing me a toy. Want me to have this ball? Or not? Okay. He's dicking this arm up so bad with his claws, but I don't care. Can I have that ball? Can I have that ball? Can I have that ball? Okay. Okay. Sure. But I'm not Sicilian? Yeah, I know. It's a character. Do you think, Meister, that this federal ghost thing, do you really think that I am federally oriented? Because I'm not, right? He's showing but no touch? Sounds like high school. Okay, I think it's done. Climbing pole. Come on, it's a character. Just like how I put federal in my name, and I'm not federally oriented at all. Contrary to popular belief, very fond of Tux. I'll be honest. Just don't care. You are a ghost, though, so the name is half true. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, Sicily is basically, like discount Italy, so, you know, mean. No, I care, Birdshaw. You guys think that I don't care? Don't you guys think that I don't think that you love this dog? How? That was a good toss. Look at the tail. You guys see the tail? Have that? I have that? Have that? Have that? What a great era of video game soundtracks. How amazing it is. Give me that. Cat. Give me that. No. No, Daddy. Yeah, you know what, Birdshaw? He's definitely gotten bigger even since my vacation a few weeks ago. Definitely gotten bigger. He's about 24 pounds now. Those long leggies, yeah. Yeah, he's coming up. I booked his physical. I booked his 1-year physical. He's a very healthy dog. If anything, his biggest flaw is he's got too many buggies around him, but that's probably because he goes out and rolls around in the grass. Like, not fleas or ticks or anything, just like ants. Every time he comes back inside. Yes, Tuxedo. Guys, I think Tuxedo has a message for you. Okay, that was his message. Did everybody get that? Birdshaw, did you hear that? Man, I wanna clean roofs like this. You know, I wanna be like jumping from roof to roof. Like a Spider-Man. Hey, Novus, how's it going? Welcome back. I've enjoyed having you around. So I'm happy to see you here. I wanna be just like, ooh, you know? Spring! That's me. I'm just a natural born spring. Spring. Dude, when do we get to, the boss theme? Did the boss theme for this game play while I was away? I only come back because you make it fun to return, so thanks, ban 'em. Natural born spring, give it 6 months fed, you'll fall. The boss theme goes. I'll go on cam when it plays, and I'll do the whole thing. Okay? Alright, let's draw a line in the dirt. Let's draw a line in the dirt. Sounds like the boss theme just played. It did. It did! How could you tell? Is there a better licensed song than Harmonies of Life? This game needs more bosses. The boss is your attention span. Okay? The boss is... Now, see, I think Harmonies of Life is better. Can you power wash me? Yeah. Here, hang on. Alright, Chaz. Ryu, I love how I ask the question and I'm like, no, your answer is wrong. There you go. It's really good but not better. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and debate like best Final Fantasies, but 9 is by far my favorite. What's up, Chaz? How are you? Guys, Tux is back with another message. You wanna get up? Is that what you wanna get up on my lap? Circle legs? Alright. Alright. Yep. I remember Sapphire. Now he's too big to sit in my lap, but I still let him. You're not alone, Kuja's theme. Oh, that's good, yeah. Yeah, Kuja's theme is really good. Kind of like a stomp clap song. Okay, where were we watching? Too much effort, gonna go make tea? Alright, well, I am reinvigorated in my washing effort. So as they say, let's-a go. I wish Tux was here. You mean how Tux just went from being on camera to not being on camera? He's here. Oh, thank God I don't have to clean in an aesthetic way. What a bunch of bullshit. Am I right? He hasn't been on camera in forever? Well, one of these days. Did Tux move out? No, he's right here. Guys, you can't bait me into putting Tux on cam. You can pay me, but you can't bait me. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that out of context. Show Tux. Fine. He's still here. He's still here. Okay? Yeah, it usually works because I like to do anything I can to entertain you guys. If you come in here and say you've had a bad day, I'll write your name in dirt. If you come in here and say, I'm getting married to a college job career, I'll be like, let's have three parties. That made me snort? What, the show Tux thing? I mean, there's a command for it. There's a working order to the world, you know? Okay, and I aim to support that order insofar as it keeps a roof over my head. When it stops keeping a roof over my head, then I will finally do the Raid Shadow Legends stream they've been trying to get me to do. And then I will be able to survive a little bit longer. You power wash like you clean windows? Yeah, I mean, I would rather move my body than my arms. I don't suppose it's safe. As a sub, you should be able to. Oh, here's the boss theme. I hope that's what you guys wanted. Bam, 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 bam. Back with the tea? You've missed so much. Wait, I gotta get those monkey bars. That was a nice thing, well done. Thank you. Still one of the best themes, boss themes, I think, in the Final Fantasy series. I hear good stuff about the Final Fantasy X music. Can I let you guys in on a secret? Never played Final Fantasy X. I didn't own a PS2 back then when it came out, so I never played it. Just like I never played Final Fantasy 13. Because I didn't own a PS3 when it was out. Guess I'll have to do with my own dog then. Birdshaw, have a good night. We get some Federal Z in the channel for Birdshaw, please and thanks. That was my first FF game. You know you have to be 18 to be in here, V? Hey, good night. Take care. Tuxedo. Oh, shoot. He nibbled my leg. That game is old, gosh. Hi, Dronkus. Novus, thanks for the clip. Thanks for hanging out. Federal Z to you. What's up, dude? Man, I can't believe we're going to finish the entire third level of this game today. You believe it? So am I. Yeah, but Jay Blazer is really old. You know, maybe I'll work through Final Fantasy X on my own. Because as much as I would like to stream my first impression of that game, I don't know. Just feels like, I don't know how many people would show up to that. Blazer is a youngin'? What, like 3, talking 4 months old? You know, Zero Euro? Zero, yeah. That guy with the excellent taste. And if you wait for the updates for the slanty house, oh, yeah. Good. Yeah, I would love that. The reason we are talking about it, Drunkus, is we're listening to the Final Fantasy IX soundtrack right now. You may not be able to hear it under all the whoosh. There's a lot of whoosh going on. So, go off the edge. Woo! Okay, we're fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'd watch it all. My favorite of the series had a special memory. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely good. You know, I think it's a very hard argument to have, like, which is the best? But I think it's pretty easy to say which one is your favorite, and I think Final Fantasy IX is my favorite. Just from, like, my first play experience, to going back to replaying it, to my memories of it. Like, 7 is really good. But I don't feel like I'd really replay it. Maybe I would. Who knows? Watch, in a year I'll be a Final Fantasy streamer. Just you watch. Ashley, are they gonna get rid of some of the parts of some of the sounds sounding like wet macaroni? Do, 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 do. I do want to play the Pixel remasters on stream, but that might be more like... I don't know, it's easier to play RPG story-driven games for me when it's crappy outside. Ooh, enjoy the crumpets, Therese. Final Fantasy X is 20 years old? Oh yeah, you know? Tidus would be like... He would be our age. Yeah, it's 2021. I still have the original disc. There we go. Yeah, it sounds like wet macaroni sometimes. Here, where is it? Where's the wet macaroni sound? What's this about wet macaroni? There's a... There it is. Sounds like you're stirring macaroni. You guys hear it? Sounds like you're stirring macaroni. I don't hear it. Do you want me to turn up the game volume for you? If you hear that while you stir macaroni, stop doing that. If you want to prove something, sure. No. You're not hearing that? Yeah, it's underlying the whooshish. It's like... See, V hears it. V is a macaroni whisperer. Okay? I'm sorry you guys weren't gifted with the power to communicate with macaroni. But some of us have decided to embrace our power and use it for good. So... grab your face cheeks. Oh yeah, like that? Like, I haven't put my headphones on and I don't hear it. Listen, if I could accentuate the loudness of the macaroni, I would. But I'm afraid that everybody's ears would just be blasted off. Good pair of jugs? Yeah, I haven't had any jugs of like water around here in a long time. Why would you take them on your motorboat? Oh, because you need something to drink on the boat. That's right. That's right. I'm the girlfriend of an Italian. I can judge it and I hear it. See? And Mel has to work really hard at understanding Meister. He sounds like this all the time. He sounds like this? Imagine if people just communicated to you. It's like a frequency I can't hear? Ew. Looks like these rocks took a shit. Because Fed would be drinking the seawater constantly. That is true. Alright, so I should go to the store and ask around about motorboat jugs. Like, hey, do you have any jugs for motorboating? Hey, I'm a proud seawater drinker, alright? Now, Fed, I will never not hear the macaroni noise. It's not up to me. They put it in the game. They do. You know who they are? Kraft. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Like the Fed, deep think, deep state. Kraft. They're putting sounds in the games. Oh, Tux, did you hear them? Hear who they are? Just snort at me? Just snort at me? That. Take that. Meister, you should sue them. They took the sound you make? Absolutely. The overdose of seawater be causing your lack of brain use? Yes. Just complaining the water sounds too wet. Fed requires less wet water? Yeah. I want dry... can I get dehydrated water, please? With a tomato sauce stamp? Do you mean like sealing it like a wax envelope? Where they have the family seal on the back? But the family seal is just the lid of the tomato sauce can that you use? Gotcha. I don't know, is canned tomato sauce like common in Italy? As common as it is in the States? Or are you forced at gunpoint to make your own tomato sauce? Evaporated... oh, that's a good idea, Dronkus. We fill up empty bottles. And we just say it's gamer person water. Dehydrated gamer person water. Imagine sending a letter with a Times tomato sauce lid slapped on the back to hold it closed. Wow, it made it. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, the old pump and fake. I gotcha. He did that saying it was fresh. I mean, it was freshly out of the can. He wasn't lying. Tuxedo, could you stop ravaging your bed, please? Dog. Okay, great. Thank you, Tux. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for tackling your bed. What's up, Hooves? How are you? Playing this game really embodies everything I love about streaming. It gives me enough room for innuendo and jokes. You can pause at any time. Chat interaction is at a high. We can listen to video game music like we don't care. It's like peak content creation. Tux is dominating his bed. Imagine interacting with chat in 2021. I live it every day, brother. I haven't even begun to peek. Brother. What about a mask of my face? Would you wear that? B? I have the perfect JPEG for the mask. Dude, why don't we take that dentist face and stretch it out over a mask? Why don't we make dentist fabric? Because that's illegal? Put dentist's face on a throw pillow? I'm not gonna let you throw his face or do God knows what with it. Especially on a pillow. And I'm gonna end up like this, okay? Then I'm gonna end up like that. I don't want to end up like that. He's not humping it, by the way. He's just, I don't know what the fuck he's doing to it. Like Nicolas Cage, yeah. Welcome back, kitten. I think he's just dominating the pillow. He's not hooping. Oh, I bet we'll get the wet macaroni sound on this. No? Oh yeah, I hear it. Oh yeah. Now for my 3 chaos streak. Nice. There's Chaz's name. Look at that. Let's delete her that real quick. There we go. Delete her. Alright, we just gotta get this, this silver watch rust off of here. This rusted penny rust off of this non-penny slide. Slide. Dinosaur. 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 Time to die, oh my, yeah. I'm here to pick up the cash. Hey, could you be a little more discreet next time, please? Sorry. The current song is the Dutch Windmill song. The next song is also the Dutch Windmill song. You can find out what the next song is with exclamation point song list. Yeah, but for real, we're not doing song requests. SR is Stream Raiders. So yeah. Yeah, don't worry. It's, you know. Yeah. I'm sure there's some song request streamers out there. Go get them. I made Jell-O. It sounds like macaroni and cheese. Did you make one of those? What are you chewing on? Chewing on. Chewing on. Thanks for licking my mouse, Tux. You're a good boy. We're all here for you, baby. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, buddy? Thank you. I'm really worried about my babies. Bronkus, I know that your love and caring for your babies will give them the best shot of being happy and healthy as they can be. I know there are obstacles, but I believe that they're strong. Stronger than this dog. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hux would run from them? Hell yeah, he would. Hux, are you tired? Dronkus's kitty cats? Do 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 do. Explaining my macaroni sound to my dev friend made me cry because I laughed so hard. Thank you for making my day. You're welcome. Yummy as fuck, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Nice. I just had a dog in my lap. He decided he wanted to be an explorer. Can't see those feet. They don't exist. Hey, can you not, please? Can you not, please? Don't lick my phone. What did it say, crumpet? I just learned this, but I'll let other people explain. When feet? Soon. Can't see those feet. Tux, you're making it very hard to see your beautiful visage. Oh. When is LeBron James collab? Yeah, I could imagine. Right now. Oh, a baby necked? That sounds great. Watch us. Hi, Lolly. How are you? Time for sloops. Good night, Melissa. Sleep well. Tuxedo. Tuxedo. What are you doing? Oh, for Tux? Nah, he's licking my hand. He might go to sleep. I don't know. He does like being up in laps. No, now you have to go to sleep. No, Meister. Somebody can take her place. I wonder who. When will I yeet Tux? Yeah, Kime Amfor. I heard that if cats lick you, they think that you're dirty. Don't cats lick to assert social dominance? How are you, Lolly? What's new? No, they pee on you? Maybe Turkish cats do. Damn. Tuxedo is finally at peace with the world. Ew. This place is so gross. Mostly okay, tired. Gakume Amfroy. BTW? Well, yeah. No, I think Kitten was responding that way because Kitten's name is Kitten. I don't think that was a serious, leveling a serious accusation. Come on, get clean, you fuck. Just get clean. Nice. Nice. Yep, the subtext of Twitch lingo is hard to, you know. Heck, thank you for posting a hug. You know you're my hug master. You posted the most hugs out of anybody ever. On all of Twitch. No. No, I have not. It's true, he has not. Right. Right. Kitten is self-identifying as a cat here. It's like roleplay. It's like if you tried to say something about ghosts, right? Who were federal. I would roleplay as a ghost who was federal, right? And I would say rude. You know what I mean? But if you just said something about ghosts normally, because I am a ghost, I wouldn't take offense, because I'm not role-playing, you see? Because I am a ghost. Right? Yeah, so I'm glad we got that sorted out. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I believe you are a ghost T. What does the T stand for? Tomato? Damn, that would go well with our watermelon. It's not what you told me last night? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. So I think at the end of the day, we've all learned a lot here, so we can shut the channel down, permanently delete the channel. It's gone forever. And, you know, see you guys never. Just cut the stream off right there. Just cut the stream off there. Adios! Be like, goodbye, bye forever. Just cut, like, boom, done. I see a sea dog? Yeah. Federal Ghost, I have a big secret. Tell me more about your big secret. I'm not actually KN? Like how when Fed says, hey, fuck you, chat, we know it means I love you, chat, marry me, please? Fuck that! Listen, you guys are great customers. Okay? Was it during PowerWash Sim last time that I called you? Like, I was trying to seem disingenuous to chat, so I'm like, hey, great customers. You guys are all very nice customers. Why marry the chat when you can get the salt for free? True. So you framed those, but the ones on the wall aren't framed yet? My dad brought me those pictures framed. Yes, when you were watching the treehouse? I know our most valued customer is code for cockroach. Ah, back where I used to work, it was BB for bedbugs. Got some BBs loose in the building. Kitten, I think they're legitimately talking about cockroaches and not people. I don't think they're referring to a person as a cockroach. Where's Ike? He loves Scarface. I'm from cockroach people. Are they big in Turkey Neck? Same. Maybe they are a super rude customer. Well, then they would be a cockroach. Like a Scarface. Fuck. You guys are owning me with these 7TV emotes. La Cucaracha, please don't give Necht any ideas. For the first 2 years of my life, he was trying to get me to play La Cucaracha. Great. Thanks for that, Sness, if that is your real name. Also, hi, Sness. Good night, Chaos. Bebe Fed? I don't think you'd want to see Bebe Fed. It's not, and you're welcome. I knew that, and... Faku. I remember one time before my dad actually started learning French, that at one point he said something to me in Spanish, and I said, merci beaucoup. And he's like, what is that? And I said, it's French for thank you. And he's like, fuck you! Just to, like, get back at me. Because he's, like, a great guy. And he doesn't even, like, chamber the punchline. It would be like if you put a bullet in a gun and it just immediately went off. That's his style of humor. So he just said, fuck you! Yep. It explains a lot. Really. Now that I'm reflecting on it. Did I deserve that? Yes. Did it need to happen? No. Ashley, do you hear the wet macaroni now? It's here. See? Guys? Bet I reckon he is a really cool guy. He's like, me, but age advanced about, 30 years. I hope I'm as cool as him. I'm just so concerned what... Okay, do you hear the sound that's not the whooshish?
Bebe.
Do you hear that? Yeah. Yeah, see? See? Macaroni noise. Listen, my macaroni is loud. Loud and proud. The squish? Yeah. See, like it's not happening right now. Let me channel it. Now it's happening. So let me do it again. Normal fushish. Here, hang on. I will demonstrate the macaroni. Normal fushish. Okay. I can't get the macaroni to go off. I can't get it to go off. I can't get the macaroni to go off. I lost it. Fuck. Fuck. Fix the wet macaroni skim? Can you slide down the slide, please? How was that? Stealth nerfs to the wet macaroni sound? Okay, there it is. Oh, no. Maybe it's randomly generated on initiating? No. Slide. Is that how you say it, Nect? Is slide? Dinosaur? Slide? SMR macaroni. Dinosaur? Slide? Yes. You guys ever used to go up the slide? Like, how cool did you think you were going the wrong way on the slide? Did you think you were the coolest? Or just like in the top 10 coolest people ever? Up the slide, that's a paddling? You know, paddling wasn't a regular part of my life, but I could see, you know, that being, yeah. Bro, you use so much water, send me some? No, get on the fucking TV commercials. Waterfornecht.com. Ooh, this is filthy. I think it was the monkey bars here. Oh my god. An anime person is singing. Do you know this woman? Nina didn't send me juice? What is it, like potato juice? Good night, Jonas. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, this song is tight. You're the synthesizer. Next, Nina did tell me to tell you that the next shipment of juice is gonna be a little late. And asked if you could hold out until, December. Guys, do people in other parts of the world have months? Yeah, we were talking about her poops earlier today. What do you mean, Fed? Like, do they follow the same calendar we do? I have months? Where do you live again, Lolly? Iceland? Bro, come on, no, it's a serious question. Like, heck, do you know what a December is? It's a serious question. It shouldn't be a serious question. Well, it is. Most places do. Gotcha. Does everyone use a Gregorian calendar? What's a Gregorian? What is that? Oh, I gotta clean the stools. And decide which month it is depending on which direction the wind pushes it? What if you don't have any wind? Does that just mean it's a new year? Like, okay. Like, seriously. Okay, so you guys joked with me about the summer and, you know, Winter Olympics, but, like, is Australia in June when we're in December? Like, do they have to do the Winter Olympics when we do the Summer Olympics? But they are coming to ours? Okay, you guys are hitting the doodle button, so I assume not. What's up, Giggles? How are you? Did Chris tell you that I'm interested in Valorant? Off the stream. I just am curious. The one with, like, the whole world? Yeah. Like, okay. Like, they're calling it the Summer Olympics, but the US got to the Olympics first. They made it. So, like, they have to be, like, everybody goes by the US. You know what I mean? Their Christmas is in their summer. December is summertime. We are on the Gregorian calendar. Afghanistan and Iran are on the solar Hijri calendar. Ethiopia and Eritrea are in the Ethiopian calendar. Pretty sure Greece made the Olympics first. No. That's just. What about Jesse Owens? I heard about Jesse Owens. He couldn't have been alive when Greece was around. Australia actually turn on their giant Tectonian engines? What's a Tectonian? Month, I think we all have the same, but years are different since reasons, I guess? Yeah, you're saying Tectonian, but that's the part I need you to define. You can't just repeat the same word. I need smaller, more digestible words. Tectonic? Yeah, like what is a tectonic? So you're telling me that Christmas happens in the season of summer in the month of December in Australia. Then how the fuck does Santa get around? The Tectonic was that boat that sank 100 years ago? According to tradition, the Hebrew calendar started at the time of creation. 3761 Biki? What's a Biki? Current Hebrew year is 5781. Damn, they're in the future! Hey, big white boomers, have you not heard that song? No, I am one. Santa uses... Okay, let's not be racist. Okay, let's be intellectual about this. And somebody tell me how the fuck Santa Claus lands his sleigh on a non-snowy roof. That's all. No, let's be let's be thinkers, okay? Is that where kangaroos are, is Australia? Magic, he doesn't, he surfs. Well, where do the reindeer go when he surfs? Bruh, I've never had a snowy Christmas. America makes snow. I've seen it. They stay at home. Holy shit. What the fuck? This is all just happening now. Next, you're gonna tell me that my birthday, June 7th, isn't actually in summer? It's not actually a summer birthday? Next, you're gonna tell me it's technically in spring. Santa uses clones? Clone technology? Like, you guys are shattering my world right now. June is summer? Thank God. There are places in Australia that snow. Yeah, but do they snow in December, which is apparently their summer month? You're shattering it yourself with questions? All right, but let me ask you this. How does Utah, like, okay, so I get that, like, the U.S. competes as a nation. But how does Nevada get ready for like, you know, like ice skating or the toboggan or the slogan? You know, those events in the Winter Olympics when it's always summer there. Like, it doesn't snow in Nevada, right? I can only speak for Utah. All right, well, then how does Utah do?
Where did they come from?
Captain Savvy. Hello and welcome. Thanks very much for the raid. You missed a spot. You missed a spot. You missed a spot. You mean the slalom? Yeah, sure, the slogan, the slalom, whatever. Captain Savvy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Can we get out a shout-out? What was the question? How do they practice the slogan in the desert? Is this the strongest one? No. No, this is the weakest one? Have you ever watched Cool Runnings? No. Is that a documentary? Grand Theft Auto 5, exciting. Were you grambling in the casino? They practice elsewhere? Yeah, but like it's a competition. So who's gonna let them come over and use their slogan? Documentary, it's based on a true story? Well, that's what a documentary is. It's the truth, right? Yeah, GTA RP is tough when nobody's around. You're just basically murdering civilians. Okay, so what I learned today. Guys, Captain Savvy's a lot of fun. So is Tori. So is everybody who came over in the raid. You know, Ash the Trash Man. I'm the Trash Man. I get out on the ring and I throw trash everywhere. There's a cement force in Park City, Utah? Me, not possible? Okay, then I take it back. It's a me, Trash Mario. Hello, from the garbage. Trash Man. Well, welcome everybody. We are playing through this game a second time, if you can believe that or not. Captain Savvy is a well-known, captain. Fed, watch Cool Runnings. Alright, I will watch Cool Runnings tonight and report back on how Australia can be in Utah for the Summer or Winter Olympic Games in December. I think I'm getting it. What you're saying is Australia does their Olympic Games. They do their Winter Games when the US does their Summer Games. Right? That's what you're saying? Like, that makes sense. I guess so. No. So what you're saying is... practice them? No. So they're doing the slogan while the US is in Greece, apparently, doing the shot hurdle or something. Yes, but places like Australia will never host the Olympic Games? The Winter Olympics, got it, because they don't have snow. The whole world competes in the same Olympics. Yeah, but because it's winter for Australia and summer for the US, everybody's doing the Olympics every 4 years. Right? But they're doing their winter, and then 4 years Wait. That doesn't work. Every 2 years? I can't keep it up anymore. I'm trying to dig myself deeper into the hole, and there's nowhere left to go.
Daddy, chill.
Not everyone trains in their home country, Fed? Yeah, but like when they go to compete, like it's winter for Australia. Right? Are you talking about world? No, I'm talking about what you see on NABC.
Daddy, chill.
Is like when you're on NABC watching the Olympics, Australia is there, right? And they're doing the toboggan, right?
Federal fucking ghosts.
And then the US is there, but they're not doing the toboggan because it's summer. They're doing like the
Federal
beach ball,
fucking ghosts.
right? Bed, no. Then I don't get it. Then I just don't get it.
Federal fucking ghosts.
I don't understand how there can be a summer-winter
Daddy, chill.
Olympic Games when the countries are in completely different seasons because of their hemispheres. He's high. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Do you want to go to Australia? Happy Ukraine, is this an end? No. No, it's not. Australia hosted the Winter Olympics. It would be in our summer? Yeah, and when they hold their Summer Olympics, it's our Winter Olympics. Right? If you'd be interested, I'd love to RP with you. I'm trying to get a team of RPers together that meet regularly on a server so we can generate content. Yeah. Message me here. I gotta message you, Captain Savvy, because I have it so if you try to message me and we're not friends, which I don't use a friend system on Twitch because that's bogus. But I sent you a message. I mean, if you want to go swim in the snow, go ahead. I'm good with that. A swimmer. You a swimmer? Are you a swimmer, Tuxedo? No. Who's, honestly, guys, the past, 10 minutes, I've just been dragging you along for this weird discussion. I get it. Everybody does the Summer Olympics wherever it's hosted, regardless of what season it is in your native country. I know you know, but I guarantee there are some people who don't know. I guarantee there are some people who are like, get a load of this guy. Get a load of him. Doesn't know there's an Australia. Alright, fine. I will drink all... Oh. Can you give me a random fact about my country? Turkey was founded by the Turkish. Can you give a random fact again, but in Swinglish? No. When did Mongols rule China? During the Mongolian era. Clearly. Wait, which Mario Kart one? You mean the one where I asked if it was the Winter Olympics or the Summer Olympics? That one was a troll too. What's up, Truth? How are you? Damn, this bike is already 75% clean. Oh shit, chat, we can buy the medium washer. Are we ready for the medium washer? Hold on, I gotta swizzle inside of this here. Gotta swizzle right in that exhaust. Is this really a game? Seems like chores, but it's none of the cleanup and none of the rental fees. It's so satisfying. Honestly, dude, it's kind of like this. What you guys all just went through is kind of like this. I don't make the rules. I just make the content. Hey, wait a minute. No. No, you can't just take this out of context. How was downhill skiing during the Olympics this year? Did America take gold? Okay, listen. I was curious because I was going downhill. Okay? Unfollowing right now? Yeah, I mean, this was... What if this was from 2 years ago? Okay? Oh. Well, okay, it wasn't, but what if it was? All right, then I'd be right. You know, maybe I'm just getting ahead of maybe I'm just getting ahead of things. Maybe I'm just going, well, if we're gonna watch clips, let's watch clips. Can we get some gift in the channel, please?
Okay, so we have fingerprints and freezing temps. Which means
That scream. What the fuck was that just now? Guys, post clips.
That was me screaming, I'm sorry.
I've never heard an echoey scream like that.
Okay, so we have fingerprints.
Can we get some gift in the channel, please?
Okay, so we have fingerprints and freezing temps. Which means we have a race of banshee.
Hold on. Let's make sure we're all on the same page. A good scrim. Gonna hit the bed with my entire body, get some good sleep. Sapphire, have a good evening. Or not Sapphire, you guys want to get a bunch of... Meister, have a great evening. Hux, what are you doing? Hang on. What is this dog doing right now? What are you doing? Alright, whatever. Prime fart position. Enjoy the whole body slep, Meister. All right, hold on. Let's. You guys want to get a bunch of bug snacks all at the same time? Watch this. What the fuck? What the hell? You guys want to get a bunch of bug snacks all at the same time? Is this the same thing? Yeah, it shows it right here. Yeah, don't worry, Who's. I think there's a plethora of clips. I think it's, Oh my god, it's a huge chode! Yeah. What is this?
Here comes the Chandlo Slam!
Dude, your arms are made of honey and cinnabar. That man is dead. That Muppet has no hand in it. So what am I supposed to do here? That man is dead. That man folded like laundry. All right, hold on. Great. Blue shell next. What the? I summoned it with my mind. What's next is a nightmare for mental. Blue shell next. What the? I summoned it with my mind. I really like the crackle on mind here. Great. Blue shell next. What the? I summoned it with my mind. It's good. You guys are good. You're good clipsters. You are good clipsters. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Dronkus, SNES Sapphire. V. Necked for the screm. Appreciate that. Okay. What were we wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. What about the dick room?
It is not the death room, it's the cock room.
What room?
The cock room has got all the cock tubes.
Oh, the cock room. Okay, so you call the death room the cock room because of the giant tubes of cock.
Yeah, because the giant cock. Do I need to move another camera over?
The silence. The silence afterwards. Biting. No biting or I'll have to put you downstairs with the gremlins. Want to go downstairs and get eaten by gremlins? Do you want to die to death? Yeah, I'm probably going to have to feed him to the gremlins because I ran out of gremlin food. Play one of mine from the Clips channel? Alright, hang on. Neck, thank you for the roach stuff. Flip from there. Still looking, Lolly. Hang on. Still looking. Still looking. Hang on. Still looking. Oh, found one. All right. Federal cry? Hang on. Yeah, I know there's a mouse cursor. What do I look like? Do I look like an octopus who can do multiple things at a time?
Personal thing.
Yeah, oh no, I'm ready for you to do that.
It's intimate. For
Chat, look
us.
away.
I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this.
I don't! Suck me! In that case, I'm glad... Aw, that's nice.
Let's not waste too much time then. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
You could have taken your mask off. It wasn't very sexy. Could have taken your mask off. Alright, what do we got here? Hi, dear Clups.
I looked you up and saw a picture of smelly, slimy dog poop. Even without smell-o-vision, you still make me almost puke. You feel those nerves inside your wrinkly little weenies? Oh, sorry. That's your broken funny bone, not your silly penis.
Okay, alright, that's cool. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
I didn't. Spoiler alert. I did not respond to that. Spoiler alert. I did not respond with anything. Yeah,
Where did they come from?
I think you have a good idea, for sure. I like to think I'm already proactive in that regard. Yo, what up, DJ? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up in a heezy? How was your stream today? Hello, welcome.
This stream is ridiculous.
DJ people?
What up?
What up, my man? KSB, thank you for the 34 months, man. KSB, your sub power is I will legitimately laugh at your funny jokes this month. Thank you very much for the continued support. All good. What were you guys playing? Ooh, Hades. We just watched a Hades clip. We just watched... Hang on, where is it? Hold on. We just watched a clip of me playing Hades.
Oh my god, it's a huge
Now, I kind of spoiled the punchline there, but...
Oh my god, it's a huge chode.
If it's not about penises or boobs or butts, then I'm just out of my element when I'm streaming. But welcome in, DJ and crew. How you doing?
This
also,
stream
Debbie,
is
hi.
ridiculous.
Now that the dirty stuff
Daddy,
is
chill.
out of the way, what are we naming our third baby?
Hamster Bam. Please take very good care of Hamster Bam. Please, thank you. Your sub power, in addition to other sub benefits, is the ability to communicate with hamsters freely. Thank you very much for the continued support. Guys, can we please get 27 ghosts in the channel? And 10 ghosts in the channel for DJ? Damn, dude, I'm dinging harder than Santa Claus on Bell Day. Look at that. So what you did to Chris? Yeah. Hey, Vortex, thanks for hanging out tonight, dude. That's awesome. You got your first completed run? Who was the, what was the most important part of your build? Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Vortex. That's good. Sounds good. I love it. I always love doing, like, Artemis builds. Or doing the Slap Chop build. That's funny to me as well.
Yeah, I'm good too. I got a banana. I will not let you down on this banana. I'm gonna use it as
I don't want to be down. I don't want to go down on your banana.
I got not a banana, not my personal.
Well, are you holding it?
I mean, my cart was.
Chris, how am I going to go down on your cart's banana? Be realistic, all right? Get the terminology right, and then let me go down on your banana. This is All right, that's funny. Oops, sorry. Because I bashed you in the back of the head. I was running shield. Had a combo of... Oh, and with Doom that was seriously heavy hitting? That's awesome. Chris was so tongue-tied, yeah. Yeah, I really like Chris is secretly a lot smarter than me, but it just doesn't show, you know, because Chris is doing a character as well. But he's actually, like, very, very intelligent. Right? And I pretend to be smart. Oh, yeah, DJ, that is like... Yeah, you know what? The shield is one that I never really got good with. But I could see the utility. I should go back and play that game again. Honestly. Dude, bike easy. No, Chris is very smart, and you can tell by watching his stream. Giggles, when are you playing Valorant? I love the time lapse. That's my favorite part. Yeah, I know it's like the fundamental upgrade hammer. I love that there's two aspects to upgrading in Hades. There's the Daedalus hammer upgrades, the linchpin upgrades, and then there's the other upgrade. God, I just saw an old picture of me. Just saw an old picture of me that I can't show you for reasons. Alright guys, bungalow, detached house, or golf cart next? Well, thank you once again, guys. Go check out DJ. DJ is a good friend of mine. Lives in the world of voices like I do. And, typically tends to stream a little bit earlier than I do. Yeah, I'll hit you up after stream, Giggles. I will. 4 hours already. Well, it's the way I honestly feel. I feel like maybe we should do the bungalow first. Does anybody need their name written in the dirt? You know, like the back of a semi? Me? Alright, any others? Oi Frog. Oi Frog. Me? KSB needs his name written. I do owe him. What do you think of this game? Captain Savvy, I think I've gotten about maybe 20 or 30 hours of playtime out of it. That a long time ago, KSB wrote my name in the snow in Red Dead Redemption 2. So we're gonna write his name right now. But I can't use cheater vision to show you because there is an outstanding prediction that I will use cheater vision. Yeah, but I never forgot it, KSB. Out of all the things that stuck in my mind, like, very early about you, that was one. And it doesn't matter what state you were in while it was happening, it stuck in my mind. Like, this guy is sincere. So, Chad, if you want somebody to pay attention to you, write their name in the snow. What, you mean totally shit-faced? Yeah. Like, I didn't care that you were totally... I didn't, well... Kinda knew something was up. I don't know, man. You had your composure. You might have fallen out of your chair that night. While I was watching you. No, that... You never, like, fell out of your chair when I was watching you. Well, I guess I didn't know anything was up. You know what? I'm thinking of one of my other friends who did a Shots for Subs stream. That man was sick. But yeah, the sincerity holds true. Of course, I was drunk, I was streaming. Man, that's actually a good plan. Think about that. Well, yeah, listen, Captain Savvy, if you like sort of silly fun and a vehicle of talking with your chat about stuff, I think this is a pretty good game. Drunk Phasmo nights? Man, I'm tipsy for about 30 minutes and then I'm asleep. Can you be streaming drunk? You can't, like, be... Like, if you were out and a police officer had to stop you and be like, you are drunk and disorderly, then you can't be streaming. Same idea. But if you can hold your shit together... Yeah, I feel the same way about House Flipper too. Captain Savvy, have you ever seen House Flipper? Would you like to see House Flipper? Right, well, KSB couldn't have the character pee in the snow, so he had to substitute for his leg. And that's not a euphemism, he genuinely walked through the snow. In a video game, he really virtually walked through the snow. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Hades. Well, that's one of my more preferred roguelites, I think, in the past couple of years. I remember when they announced it, and they're like, it's on the Epic Store! Early access! I'm like, well, hell yeah. Go do it. Turn it on. Time for sleep. Good night. Good night, Lolly. Can we get some Federal Z in the channel for Lolly? Oh, chat. We should buy the medium power washer. That's a good idea. There's a gift from a friend? Well, shit. Well, now I can show you the other stuff because I accidentally hit. Here. Oh, wait. That prediction is over? Okay, well. Here we go. I can use it as much as I like. There's Oi Frog. There's me. There's KSB. Here's V. V told me that this is the beginning of V's name, so I'm gonna assume that V is short for Miranda. Miranda. It's a classic Italian name. Miranda. You know? Yeah, I figure we'll do probably some House Flipper tomorrow. At least while Nina is awake. Then we'll probably do more Power Wash. People really want me to play the Lawnmower Sim. So we might do that at some point as well. For a second, I thought you said my name. Virananda? Yeah, it could be. Oh, dang it. Chaos is asleep. Dang it, Chaos. It's Kuja's theme. I love Kuja's theme. We had some good times. Oh yeah, the fishing thing. That was pretty good. My actual name is Miranda? Thought your name was Giggles. Kucha's theme is so good. Miranda from Mass Effect? Was she in Mass Effect 2? I don't think I ever played Mass Effect 2. I was gonna play Mass Effect when the trilogy came out. Oh, is she the person who has the shaved head and like the barcode tattoos and the skin-tight white and black bodysuit? That is Jack? Is Miranda the one with the side shave? Is Miranda the one that works at KFC? Boom. Miranda is the genetically enhanced one? Yeah. No, that is Patrick? Her actress was in the show Chuck about the nerd spy? Cool. Dang, this gutter is dirty. He called us nerds? Well, yeah. V, have you looked in the black, dark reflection of your monitor lately?
You're a nerd.
Oh yeah, the boss fights with Kuja? Those were tight. Damn, this little baby washer isn't doing anything. I need to upgrade to the medium duty Swizzler. Urban Turbo Nozzle. I love Turbo. I love Turbo. Watch this. Boom. Boom. She dies in one of the Cerberus missions? Cool. Are you ready for more copy pasta memes? Absolutely. Oh, this is so much better. Do you have no idea what's going on?
I am the 7 of my 7. Steel is my 7, and fire is my 7. I have created over 1,000 7s. Unknown to 8, nor known to 9. Have withstood numbers to create many 7 yet. Those hands will never hold 7 so as I pray.
Ryu, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Why is it not unknown to 6 nor known to 7 or known to 8? Like, I don't think it's wrong. I think it's good the way it is. I think 9 threw me for a nice little loop, because 7, 8, 9, damn. Damn. You had that one chamber. Yeah, Sunday was pretty wild with the copy pastas. Woo! Swizzle me timbers. Nice. Yeah, there's also some weird fundamental satisfaction I get out of this game. You know, just seeing this shit blasted. I got some pre-cooked spare ribs with my meat box. Oh yeah. Dude, good-ass barbecue sauce. I don't know. Do you guys in the UK, do you have, like, do you have a traditional barbecue sauce? And if so, what is it composed of? We do have a barbecue sauce. Is it like how Cool Ranch Doritos are called Cool American Doritos? We have a beige food cooked in the oven at 180 degrees. Nice. Drunkest because they were just made in succession. So naturally they're gonna have some overlap. Heinz barbecue sauce. UK food is all shades of brown. Well, yeah. No, that's not true. I've seen, no, there's been some, wait, one time you had there's like this potato that ended up in brown gravy. I don't know. Fish and chips is not brown? What, like fried fish? Is that the daddy sauce? Please get the daddy sauce out of here. Fish fried in golden batter? Ah, so that's brown and golden.
Daddy,
Right.
chill.
Don't daddy chill me, okay? I'm power washing the house. And I'm gonna get my sauce out. Beer batter is best? I don't disagree with you. Daddy's favorite? You know, that's neither here nor there. Whose voice is the daddy chill one? And away we go to the internet. There is no way to tell you without showing you. Let's watch it together, shall we? Alright, I'm not going to give you any context to this, DJ. You just have to watch this for yourself, okay?
Property. Get the hell out of my yard!
JT, let me have this house.
JT let you have my house.
Yes.
My shed.
I want it.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard.
So now we have exclamation point daddy chill. So that's, you don't get any context, okay? Did it make you smile? So now, anytime somebody does daddy chill, which by the way, every person here individually can do daddy chill once every 60 minutes? Yeah, something like that, Drunk. It's probably like an online reality TV show. So every individual person should be able to do it every 60 minutes?
Daddy, chill.
And then if you daddy chill me, oh shit, it's okay, Tuxedo. It was just the camera.
Daddy, chill.
If you do it, I'll follow up with, no.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
So, kind of like call and response. Stream is a mess. This stream is a goddamned mess. You didn't even get the camera right. Sorry, Tux, that was loud. You forgive me? Oh my god, the camera's falling again. Well, that's just how she do. So, I mean, I'm not wrong. The stream is a mess. Yo, Fetter. Yo, Nectman. Nectar. Dinosaur. Nectmod 2025. Can somebody write it down in the minutes? Which moderator is taking the channel minutes down today? No? No, we don't want it that soon. Is the kitty on the neighbor's roof? What happened? Where's the song? Oh, it got muted. Damn. I don't see it. Oh yeah, guys, here's the reason everything is so dirty. It's a volcano. Yeah, I don't see the... Oh, wait. I don't know if there's a kitty over here. I've got 3 crumpets. Stop tempting me with your crumpets. We will ride you. Dude, crumpets sound so good. Listen, I know I have a lot of pints to claim over in the UK, so when they open travel back up, I'm coming. I'm coming for some crumpets. I'm coming. We're going to do FedCon Europe. 2 locations. 2 house tour. 2 Airbnb tour. Boop. Nice. 1 in Canada, 1 in Mexico. Well, yeah, they were both founded by, European nations. So, yeah. That was offensive. Where will the European one be, Fetty? Somewhere in the UK and then probably somewhere in... God, what's most central? Germany? Fed go to ESA 2022? Yeah. Berlin? Yeah, Berlin seems like a nice central place. Munich? No, I'm not a eunuch, thank you. Germany is large. Where in the UK? Boy, my geography... Scotland? Yeah, Scotland Yard. UK has 4 countries. How about the one that's not those 2? Have you ever thought about that? I don't know. Dragonblood, it's kind of me just like being kind of flippant about it because God knows. England is more central. It's probably going to be in England, honestly. What about a nice, not Paris City in France? For the Europe one. Don't forget Guernsey, Jersey, and Isle of Man. England can suck my... I couldn't read it in time, so I assume it was ice cream cone. Next wants to give you ice cream. I will take you out for a meal. Thank you, Dragonblood. I mean, the idea would be that I would set a date far in advance and then come there, do my own stuff, and then do the 2 different locations. Like solo queue Europe. Europe Dungeon Mythic. Good boy, Tuxedo. FedCon should have a real power wash. I love that idea. Oh, wait. The macaroni came back for a second. Alright, I'll drink water. Hang on. There. I done did it. But yeah, the idea would be to set it like more than the plans more than a year in advance. Because there's legitimately probably like 30 to 40 contacts minimum that I know I would want to try to make time for. So I think the harder part would be Europe, because there are so many in Europe. But you guys have, like, bullet trains and stuff, right? Are they expensive? Can I fight you? Sure. Isn't it illegal to beat up a child? For a stream key? You can try, Neck, but it's all I have left. Just kidding. That's not true. Trains are expensive in the UK. What is a bullet train? It's a train where they shoot you once you get on. Costs more to get a train to London than a flight to Berlin? Damn. People must really like London, huh? Ryu, is this the Toronto Tunnels music? I don't know why this one stands out to me. Or is this the dwarves? Oh, Tux, that fart was abysmal. That was diabolical. Oh yeah, for sure. I want to buy people beer too. Okay, this dog is making smells, like smells I've never smelled before. So I'm gonna take him outside. I'm gonna power wash the sun while I'm away. And I will be back momentarily. Of light for the water to get there? Shit. Hey, what's up, Sausage? How are you? I'll take the BRB as a chance to shower. I'll give you a shower. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna switch to House Flipper, but time just totally got away from me today. Like 100%. Alright, I'm just gonna play some NES music. I'm just gonna play some NES stuff. Hey, Ryu, you heading to bed? Ryu has to go fix the ice cream machine. Ryu's job is part ice cream machine, yes. But you gotta manage the people. Oh, The Sims. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for the reminders. You guys remember that I do not have a brain. Cool. Okay, we're good now. Play off. Please play off. Wait, is this the original Sims, like, Vacation DLC? Damn. Bye, Neck. When Bloodborne OST tomorrow, dude? Whole thing? I can just feel the DMCA coming down on me. Dude, EA's gonna come after me. They're gonna lock me behind bars. Yeah, it's not licensed music. Neither is our punishment for people who play our music. Okay, go. Guys, why were they yodeling at the vacation spot? Oh wait, well it's got a lot of different themes, doesn't it? Because you can vacation in a place where people yodel, Right? It's just not a very good vacation. Right? Like it's a budget vacation, you know? Like Florida or Antarctica. Kitten, you can practice for your spelling test somewhere else, okay? I appreciate your vaginas, but you're never going to learn how to spell it if you're focusing on the stream. I want you to succeed. Good luck on anatomy. It's the lyrics to the song? Vagina? Kidding, you know I'm kidding around, right? The spelling bee was last week? How'd you do? Same. Hey, Tux, nice toy. You bring it here for me? Oh, he stood in front of the fan and farted. Oh, it smells like... Oh, it smells like formaldehyde. I want a bag of bees? Bochina, 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 bochina. Put down your piano? Put down your piano? Put down your piano. Debbie, some songs live in my head for 2 weeks, okay? You're lucky I only subject you guys to them occasionally. I hear Biden O. Yeah, they predicted everything back in fucking 1999. Hux, it really smells like you pooped. It really smells like you pooped somewhere. Didn't poop in here, so... Alright, I will decipher these lyrics next. What do you feed doggy? Dog food? Treats? You know what? I'm not going to blame this on Dad. The Dad was up here, and Dad does feed Tux table scraps. But he hasn't been doing it lately. And I really respect that he respects my request not to feed him snacks. So I don't think it's Dad. I don't think it's him. I do not. Sugar Nama Mama Leo? Sugar Mama Leo? Hey Merc, what's going on? I could hear Sugar Llama on the mayo. Wait. Sugar Llama Llama Neo? Sugar Llamas? Yeah, didn't you guys ever have that when you were growing up? Sugar Llamas? Mom came back home on Friday. Recovery went great. Congratulations, dude. I know typically for younger populations, the stroke recovery... I mean, under 55, it usually, barring like a moderate to severe occlusion or bleed, typically people bounce back pretty quick. He's 72, then that is extremely fortunate and probably a product of your teamwork and hard work together. So I'm happy for you. Here, let me show you something to demonstrate how happy I am. That wasn't what I was hoping for, but it works. Oh my god, he's wrestling with his bed and he's farting. Oh, too many treats for you, buddy. Maybe he got into the trash. Not you, Merc. Tuxedo. What's up, Air Boo? How you doing, man? But yeah, seriously happy for you. Little Fart Machine. Yeah, he's an LFM. I always fart when I wrestle my bed. Oh, I kind of would rather do that. I kind of would rather do the full Sims OST than I would. Nice. Oh, this takes me back. Remember when this was like revolutionary shit? Don't feel any better hive-fed. How goes the power washing? It's good. As you can see, I'm blasting dirt in the butthole. My youth. My childhood. Nice. Ooh. God, that feels good. I love doing corners. Like, I know it's not the effective way to do corners, but damn do I love doing them. So we'll probably open tomorrow with some house flipper, since I didn't get to it today. But you can expect more power washing later in the day. I really did mean to switch games today, I just didn't. I heard corners? Well, yeah, they're very dirty. Dirty corners. Wait, you heard me saying I love doing corners? What the fuck? I was 17 when Sims 1 came out? What year did it come out? Was it... 2000? I was 11? Not that it matters, but... Honestly, you gotta be in that sweet spot where you're like old enough to appreciate video games, but not so old that you have to buy your own PC and shit. I mean, nowadays a PC is as much an appliance for us as like a refrigerator or a toilet. I would 100% try to find a solution for not having a toilet before a PC. Oh, that xylophone run. Oh my god. Like, even though this is our second playthrough, I gotta admit, I am 100% satisfied with doing this. Like, this is... I don't know, it's got some power over me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember for my Windows 95 computer, trying to run Fallout 2, and me and my brother would keep a stack of magazines next to it, waiting like the 30 minutes it took for the game to load or save. What's up, Corpse Grinder? Ringo Federale Gostio? Well, I appreciate the title. That smell is so... Oh, where did you poop? Hang on. I'm the one who... He didn't poop. One time I made my friend's family. I made my friend's family in The Sims, parentheses. Forgot to tell them to use the bathroom and they peed their pants and my friend got mad at me IRL. She thought I made them pee? I don't know why that's such a nice story. What time I made my friend's family, genetically. No, I just... You know how, like, I have stream-induced... I really think I have some sort of stream-induced reading disorder. Like, for real. I'm not kidding. I think there's something wrong with my brain. Yeah, no worries. Corpse, thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. So if I can fix my own error before it, you know, comes to fruition, then I'm like, pleased. Like, oh, okay, so you didn't make your friend, right? You're not her mom and her friend. Weird. Yeah, I was ecstatic that we got I think we got DSL by the time Final Fantasy XI came out. And I was already like 14, 15, maybe 16, 14. Let's call it 14. Holy shit. Was I ever like doing back fucking flips? Almost like I am today when I'm getting fiber internet in my neighborhood. Like, I was thinking about moving, but then I heard we're getting fiber internet, and I'm like, fuck that. The only way the internet's gonna go down is if they dig up some dinosaur bone in fucking the American Midwest. Like, states away. Fiber, you piece of... Hey, man. I've done my fair share of calls to Spectrum Internet and asked them politely to come out and check things, and they've done it, and their service is still just unreliable. I cannot wait to write my breakup letter with fucking Spectrum Internet. It's gonna be so sweet. To whom it may concern, I, Federal E-Ghosters, must formally announce that our partnership has ended. Well, to be fair, their problem, for me, is that they just throttle customers. They have no way of control. They really don't. They can't put me on some exclusive list or line. For you know, like if they had the streamer plan, then it would be fine. Let Spectrum down easy? Fuck no. I'm going cold and calculated. Why can you read it correctly, but Leeson's can't? Maybe because he blind balled and below average gamer? Well, yeah, I think you wrote everything that needed to be said. But I like Listen, you know, even though Listen, like me, makes a lot of mistakes. We're ghost people. He's a beard. I'm a ghost. I'm here. Time to end scrim. No! Did anybody wake up from that? What's up, Angelus? How are you? We decided to do a round 2 on this game. Dude, this music is so good. You know what this music strongly reminds me of? Just other PC games of its era, like the Heroes of Might and Magic soundtrack. Anybody ever play Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Hey, nice. Very cool, Angelus. Yeah, I wonder if they only licensed it for so many years? Yeah, maybe it's domain free. Fuck, stop flicking the leather handle to that chest of drawers. Or to that storage chest. I don't want him to eat leather. I'm gonna have to take him to the fucking emergency room. Good boy. Nice, clean, clean, clean. Damn, are we really gonna finish 4 power washer levels today? Now remember, as long as it takes us to get to 90%, it'll take us get from 91 to 100%. So don't rejoice just yet. So I think this year, we're coming up on September. It's flying. Oh, I'm sorry. I celebrated too soon. So I have like 8 or 9 of them. That's honestly really smart. Oh, is this for your child? Yes. I think instead of doing scary games this year, maybe we do our Darkest Dungeon playthrough in September? My inner child. It's like, Dev, it's like that time, well, no, this is a comic from, I forget what the name of the comic is. But this kid is at a Blockbuster, and he's getting like 4 bags of Skittles in 2 movies. And the checkout person says, somebody's having a party? And the kid just says, no. This is for me. I treat my family to frozen custard. Nice. Good on you, Angelus. I don't think I've ever seen a Culver's before. We are not friends. Okay. I think my lust for that side of the building is cleansed. They're in the Midwest, big in Wisconsin. Culver's. Do they have like a Wendy's aesthetic? They sound like a Wendy's analog. You know they got the apostrophe? Like square hamburgers and Frosties. Can somebody remind me to turn on the Sims menu music when we start stream tomorrow? How Culver's is different? So if they have a kids meal, they're fast food, right? Thank you, Belarusian guy. They bring food to your table? Okay. The swizzle. Not yet needed. Coming soon. To a rooftop near you. Yeah, I remember I blasted this thing last time. Wait a minute, did I just get it all? Damn, okay. Nice, nice. Okay, spray it, spray it. Okay. Okay, so kind of like upscale fast food. And I take it they're like an American, you know, like hamburgers, fries, sort of chain. Typical sandwich American fare. That confused me so badly at the advent of, like, you know, Yelp reviews or Google reviews or even fucking MapQuest. Like, it would say a restaurant was American style. I'm like, everything is American style. They specialize in frozen custard? Interesting. Nice. That sounds good. I'd try it. Butler burgers? Butter burgers. Like, damn, Butler burgers. Woo! This really is upscale. If I ever go there. Oh, the burgers are fried in butter. Yeah. And tenders. Yeah, fried chicken and, you know, tasteless fries. High tuxedo. Good boy. Hi, Tux. No. You can see his silhouette. It's actually starting to get dark around 8 o'clock nowadays. Spooky. Save the free coupons is that I actually don't prefer the frozen custard. Hey. I say this as a person who worked at Raising Cane's. What is Raising Cane's? That sounds biblical. Concrete mixers are fucking incredible. Thanks for joining us, Airboo. Raisin Cane. What is it? You know, so it's another American burger place? Serves tenders, Texas toast. Oh, okay. So kind of more like a fried chicken place. Culver's is great. Cane's is overrated. UK, what is your favorite fast food? EU, what is your favorite fast food? Driveway, porch, post, bricks. Define odds typed is basically the entire menu. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Where's the driveway? Where's the driveway dirty? Whoa, I missed some spots. Because most main fast food is F tier? Yeah, Angelus, it is hot. Oh wait, yeah, frozen custard just kind of disintegrates. Where's my Cookout gang in Carolinas? I assume that Cookout is the name of a fast food chain. Oh my god, this place is disgusting. Not Cookout. Looking at this. I think you got some takers, Airboof. Cookout absolutely slaps. Okay. It has to be soft for them to be able to mix in toppings. Just give me the toppings on top. That's why they're called toppings. Porch post. Ooh, hi. Hi there, buddy. Gutter. No. Gutter. Gutter. Gotta be up top. Ew. Ew. What is this song? It's all Sims 1 music? But we're very early into the soundtrack, so I want to make sure we do the rest at a later date. Which post is it? Wait, post. Oh, post. 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 Nice. All right, Chad, let's go for 5. Okay. I think the golf cart would be a lot more manageable. Then we can maybe do the giant home tomorrow. Guys, I just enjoyed chilling and listening to Sims music with you. We'll just hit just chatting. And I'll play with Tux on the floor. Right? Easy. Easy content. Tux hot tub stream? If I had a hot tub, do you think I'd be streaming? Clearly, I would have already made my OnlyFans millions. I would take care of everybody comfortably in the hot tub. Golf man. Dang it, dude, this is going too fast. Way too fast. Golf man. What am I missing? Alright, let's hit some areas harder. Oh, yeah. Seat cushion. Okay. Front canopy support. Ew, the steering wheel. Jesus! Bring AE back into the English alphabet? No! Dev, it is sincerely making me consider speedrunning. Hey, Nick Rick. How you been? You use the PowerWash gun controller and point it at the screen like Duck Hunt? That'd be awesome. Well, I mean, what's new with you, Nick? Who would like their name in the driveway? Had a rough few weeks. Well, thanks for coming here and thanks for sharing that with us and hope you're good. Me, Angelus, got it. Draw a ghost. Okay, SNES, Angelus, ghost. Nick Rick, can I write your name in the... Here, first things first. I'm gonna draw a ghost. This is his little nubbin. Hi. Hello. I am Ghost. Becoming a ghost. Reese, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Nick. Angelus, I'm going to put you right up here. Guys, could we please get some gift in the channel for Therese and Nick? Therese, thank you so much. And Nick, welcome to the Havers. Alright, SNES. Here we go. SNES, I'm gonna flare yours, okay? Watch this. Boom. Boom. Okay. It's SNES with an E. Thank you, SNES. I can read. Well, you wouldn't know from watching this channel. Okay. Let's do... Okay, we're gonna do... Nick. I'm gonna try my best to make a small smiley face.
It's broken.
There you go. It kind of looks like a U with an umlaut. So sorry about that. Let's see if I can draw a federal hug. Big old body. Oh, God. No. Okay, how can I fix this? How can I fix this? How can I fix this? I mean, there was no fixing it to begin with. Okay. Booba. Okay. There you go. All right. A little bit of, maybe a bouquet. It's just hugging wide. Wide hugs are my favorite hugs. Anybody else? I'm gonna tweet that. Draw tux. All right, well, I'm gonna need a lot of space for this, okay? Uh-oh. Hey, I like the rounder eyes, that's fine. Okay. Should I go for the rest? Because this looks pretty good. Wouldn't you guys say this is not bad? Should I go for the rest? It's good, yeah. Tux is angry because he's out of treats? No, that was a joke. He's not out of treats. Federal Dad was just here. You think he's gonna let Tux run out of treats? 3 AM bye, suckers. Bye, sucker. Suck you later. Wait, no. Alright, see ya. Chef's kiss, thank you. Prove it? No, you can't just manipulate me like that. Unless you really think I should. You die in game, you die in real life challenge for the rest of the game, go. Okay, challenge on. If I die in this game, I die in real life. But he's a good boy, he deserves all the treats. You know what, I did just sit up here and eat potato chips. He did drag his bed into the hall, though. So I don't know. I don't know if he's mad at me. Yeah, he took his bed right out of here. Oh, wait. Nah, he's good. Let sleeping dogs lie. He dragged his bed back in the room. I think he dragged it out to be like, well, Dad, if you're not going to play, I'm going to go somewhere else. And now he's like, hey, want to make sure you're close? I feel like I'm dancing with the dirt. Dance with the dirt. Sexy tune. Ooh, for me and for you. Alright, anybody else? What the actual heck is this game? This is PowerWash R Sim. Hey, Munal, what's going on? Dirty Dancing. How are you guys? Yeah, this is a game where you literally power wash stuff. Doesn't that feel good? You want more of that? I got more of that. Where I got it from. Good, what about you? I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna make the oh wait, I should have made the O the heart. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna put a nice little box around it. There you go. What's up, Moonal? How are you? There you go. Owl? There you go. Yep, this is basically just a cleaning sim. What have you been up to? Mostly playing this game. We did play through Bug Snacks recently, which was an LSD-addled nightmare. And we'll be finishing it this Saturday. But I've been good. I've been playing a lot of stuff. Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight on occasion, House Flipper. It's kind of all over the place, you know? This is my quintessential Sims music right here. This is the stuff I remember. Shit, Chad, I think it's time to buy the extendo. Wouldn't you say? There we go. Fuck ladders. You know what? A lot of people ask me, Fed, what is your real name? And that is Federal Ghost. But then they ask me, Fed, what the hell is going on? Why do you play this? It's like, okay, so take a chore, right? But take away all the cleanup, all the cost, and just get the pure satisfaction. That is this game. You missed a spot by the starting edge. Thank you. Thank you. Would never have found that on my own. Appreciate that. Stupid dick and balls symbol. Of course I got it. I'm a power washing master. This is our second time through the game. So we basically have been listening to video game soundtracks and washing today. Tomorrow we'll do some deconstruction on a house. And then we'll play more of this. But it's mesmerizing. It's perfect background content. When I say background content, I mean you go do your thing and... Oh my god, I went to the bathroom and he's still on this house. And then everybody kicked W's. Die a little inside. This song is really good too. Again, this era of video game soundtracks, iconic. Absolutely iconic. You're more than background content? Well, thank you, Dev. I appreciate that. I really, honestly, I do. However, it's good to start somewhere you know and branch out into something you don't know. Like, I start out with heart surgery, and I'm branching into brain surgery. You know, it's the safest way. Did I learn how to do heart surgery the right way first? No. Do I feel like I know it? Yes. And that's what matters, is that you feel like you can fly a plane even though you're not fit to. Or power washing a house even though you're too drunk to climb a ladder. You know? It's the circle of life. It's exactly what they talked about in The Lion King. Where am I? Woo! Magic haunted fucking house. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something charming about this game. It's probably the hose spraying sound, don't you think? This soundtrack reminds me so much of the Dragon Warrior 7 soundtrack, which came out on PS1, I think, in 2001? Maybe it was 2000. But we'll listen to that tomorrow as well. Once we're done breaking some houses. The music gives you Disney vibes? Yeah. Well, I'm sure, like, at the time, EA was a much smaller company. So if you're gonna make, like a, you know, sunny, cheery lifestyle on a cheeky simulator game, just copy Disney. Just imagine you're Gaston, and imagine you're ripping your shirt off, and code some code. You know, I'm sure that they coded the game without their shirts on. Yo, Blazer, what's going on? How was your day? It's like a window right into Will's head. Flip, slap the mold off. Flip, slap the dirt off. Oh, remember trapping your Sims in the pool and then taking away the ladder? Oh, so much fun. Disney England vibe, yeah. Very small composition. Yeah, American groups are much more either folk, American folk, or swing, like swing band composition enthused. I've never killed a Sim. That is something that no one can ever take away from you, Dev, and it is beautiful. Would you be upset if a Sim accidentally died in your care? Oh no. I kill mine for giggles? Watch out for that one. Watch out for that one. Did you guys ever give your Sims fireworks inside of a house with no door? Funny enough, I only ever felt okay killing the Denny Sims. And then there weren't ghosts in the original game, so. I would never kill, like, Brother Sims or... Actually, I don't think I ever made my parents in The Sims. All the nannies got eaten by a cow plant. Then I put their tombstones on an elevated platform so their ghosts would roam it at night. What, like a Native American burial mound? Sapphire, that's horrifying. But I understand it. I'm not saying that I'm, okay with it, but I understand and accept it. They're like night lights. They were all very angry ghosts because you killed them. Genius is what you meant, Fed? Hannibal was a genius. He ended up eating brains and liver. They were NPCs I had no control? Yeah, you're right. So you had omnipotence. You did not have, wait, no, you had omniscience. You did not have omnipotence. Oh, this song is a banger. I'm gonna do a mouth remix of this. You mean sing? But he did drink a nice Chianti with his meal, so Hannibal has class. Angel, I knew when I was gifting you a sub that we were making the right decision. The Federal Ghost channel is a cross-network of truly wonderful people and the criminally insane and capable. Because there's a certain level of resourcefulness you get to after you hit a certain threshold of, ingenuity. I'll take the criminal part for everybody. Chat, we all make mistakes. Yeah, in the Federal Ghost RPG, the starting classes would be, well-adjusted adult in disguise. There is absolute hippie. There is, there's needing a place to chill. It's just in quotes. You're still a class, but, in-debt college grad. Yep. What class are you, Fed? I've been here so long, I'm an advanced class. It is, broadcaster who can't disentangle a persona from his real life and doesn't know which is which anymore. Mortal Kombat bouncing is a very unique kind of bouncing. It's a very, you would think for somebody who's moving around that much, they would be celebrating something, but instead they're just trying to rip each other's eyes out. Maybe that makes them happy. My class is serial killer hiding as a single suburban mom. Sorry, I just had something caught in my throat. I'm very jiggly, Kel. I'm very sure that you would be a great Mortal Kombat character. Glitter's a Beastmaster, yes. There's definitely Animal Friend. There's definitely, the Guru class, people who are well-versed on a topic. Or generally just very, very, very competent. But I feel like that falls into well-adjusted adult in disguise. But anyway, no judgments. I'm just messing around. In the RPG of life, You're all, capable. Never said it was a good disguise. True. Yeah, and then there's just a subclass that is the Minecraft subclass. And you say copy pastas. Fucking ask me if you can test a build. All in good, fun fed by D took a vacation. Is that after the knife? Can I just be my own class? Yeah, you're the frog class. Rip D. Wall. Are you telling me this wall is dirty? Are you telling me that wall is dirty? Oh no, the macaroni. Oh, the macaroni sound is back. Can you guys hear the macaroni? Yeah. That's the macaroni. I'm sorry that I made you guys listen to macaroni. But I just needed to make sure that you knew. What, macaroni? Yeah, listen to the sound effect in the bath. Not the of the hose. Right? Oh, damn, I killed the macaroni. Oi, Frog, have a good night. Can I get some Federal Z in the channel for Oi, Frog? Oi. Frog. Oi. Frog. Like stirring boiling mac? I think after you add the cheese sauce... Like, I think it's a post-cheese sauce. Like, it's not boiling anymore. It's hot and cooked, but you're stirring in the cheese sauce. Man, the great thing about macaroni and cheese is it's like little handfuls of fat and cholesterol. It can bubble with the cheese in. You have gained meatless meat? Thank God. I was waiting for mine. Love using the Epic Vamp. Me too. Every chance I get, really, I use it. Like that one and the Rogue skin and the Buster skin and the Healer skin. All pretty fucking cool, matey. All pretty good representations. This is definitely black mold. And if you ever see this while you're power washing, may I encourage you to stop power washing and go get fungicide and contact the CDC. And a respirator, yes. Yeah, contact the respirator and get a fungicide in your respirator, and then call the CDC because you're dead. Thank you. And a hazmat suit. Need that PPE. The E stands for extra. The extra PP. No, it's not EPP, it's PPE. Dev, I think it's German. PP extra. There you go. Like the Pokemon item. Oh yeah. Me too, Sapphire. So good. Federal, you are super extra?
No, I'm not. You're the one coming in here using keys to communicate with me. And now I'm crying.
My hand slipped. I don't know how that got there. My hand slipped. Now that's P... No, it's PP Extra. We've gone over this. Perfect music. You know what? Sometimes they just, they fall in your lap. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. I was having fun with that. That doesn't mean... Oh my god. Oh, there's so much. Hose me down. Bob, I got you. Bob, you want to be written, want your name written around here somewhere? Here, I'll do you in Swizzle, okay? Gotta go a little extra here. There we go. Bob. I'll give you a little dorky smile. What's up, Bob? How are you? I was thinking whether to write boob. Yeah, so was I, but I can't go for the obvious thing. I have to wait. You know? Like the sporadic, accidental penis on the side of the building. You know, because this, folks, that's easy. But this does not just make itself. Alright? That's, you know, I channeled something. Almost done with your workday? Damn. West Coast, man. You guys work into our evenings and nights. Is that an erect pic? No, this is a video game. Can you draw a kitten face? Maybe? Oh, I shouldn't put it over there. But I need a big canvas. Bed you have class. Well, I have to destroy the... Okay, listen. That doesn't exist, okay? Alright, so hold on. Let me think about this. How's that? Finish it? It's finished. What the fuck are you talking about? It's done. He means the penis? Oh, you want me to finish? All right. Looks like a chihuahua? You know, one person's cat is another person's chihuahua. Okay, we got to get rid of the evidence. We have to get rid of this. We have to go. I am satisfied. Please don't say the word satisfied right now. See, Mom, how are you? Cleanup time? We've been cleaning the whole time. This whole house needs to be burned. Listen, there's no evidence, okay? Bed always leave him smiling and satisfied. At Bed Washers, Pressure Washer, Emporium, we'll wash your dick. We'll wash your dick off. Hey, Fed, I'm okay. It's good to see you, C-Mom. I'm happy to see you. Ask this shit. Flamethrower DLC when? A pressure washer can do the same thing as a flamethrower if you have enough time. It gets moist instead of burn. You know? Isn't it an expensive service? I don't know. I haven't worked out the pricing yet. But I figure like maybe $3, $4. Yeah, I think 3 or 4. Customer. Could be good. Oh, the macaroni. Hold on, I have to get rid of these symbols of a forgotten era. You know? Graffiti, some might say. I cannot believe I just finished a fucking dirt penis off on stream. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get... Hey, make sure the clip goes up on live stream fails, okay? No, it's not his fault. I wanted to finish the penis. You know, he was just like in the back of my mind, like, do it, Fed, do it. You know? Like, he didn't have his hand over my hand when I finished the penis. Is what I'm saying. Like, I acted alone. He didn't make me pull the trigger on the pressure washing. Now, he's an accessory to finishing the dirt penis. Absolutely. He's aiding and abetting. Do you want me to play the song again and not do any of what I did? Sapphire, I was already over it, so how much can you expect to get out of this? Yeah, we gotta erase this evidence. I'm sorry. Gotta erase this. We can't even have the game know that I was here. That dong was done. I don't know what else you think there is. Unless Jay Blazer's rocking some sort of upgrade. What do you want me to stretch it over to the house to the other side? Put it on the roof? Air, maybe? That's what the swirlies were for. Why the shaft was swirly, I don't know. What are you rocking, a 3T scrote over there? Nikola Tesla? God, it's making macaroni. I understand.
Daddy, chill.
Why we can't fucking get a sponsorship now? Look at this shit show. God, let's just hope nobody important saw that. I have something to sponsor you if you've sent me what I think you have sent me. God help me. Some sponsors love shit shows. They like shit shows that are actually secretly have got it together. What you see is what you get. I'm transparent as a motherfucker. Alright, I'm sorry everybody's name. I'm being erased. Yeah, listen, it happens, okay? Just accept it and move on. Alright, you ever see the movie, Field of Dreams? What happens at the end of the movie? Right? They bulldoze the lot, right? They leave. They're done. Okay, and Kevin Costner goes back to corn. Right? So, just remember that Kevin Costner's gonna come for you in your final days. You're lucky I'm doing not Kevin. Okay? We're on a first name basis, you not? Did I say baseness? That's just when you're that close you call it a first name baseness. Kevin actually went to Waterworld and drowned? Yeah, and then he came back. Imagine if it was this easy to power wash shit. Man, I would seriously consider. Like if I could just show up with no water supply? Hell yeah. Kevin Clonesner? I've asked for this before, but power wash my brain, please. Okay, that'll be $3 or $4. Dirty water runoff? Yeah. I would have Tux just take it away from me. Like put a Tux in a papoose with a bucket. Which is it? 3 or 4? I don't know, man. It's 3 or 4. I'm not sitting here purporting to know which is which. What do you want? Let's talk about that first. Because if you're just coming at me with a normal deal. Now, if you want the J Blazer, it's going to be like thousands of dollars to put up with that. Could you imagine the dirty water runoff from Blazer's brain? Holy fuck. Goddamn toxic waste stuff. Fucking Chernobyl. Times 10. It's really, really smooth. Oh, it's probably like a balloon. Then you gotta treat it carefully. Sounds like 350? Yeah, 3, that works. Just average them. I'm not a math guy. 3 or 4. Don't give me anything more than 3 or 4. You're not going to get change. I'm here to power your wash? Hang on. go. Okay.
You're going to love this. Trust me. What you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a Super Saiyan. And this is what is known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended past a Super Saiyan. Or you could just call this a Super Saiyan 2. Just wait.
Has he really found a way to surpass an ascended Saiyan? Is that possible?
He must be close.
Hold on, I want him to start screaming. Oh, here we go. Fuck, it was right there.
Doing is to go even further beyond.
Stop it, Goku! If you do this now, it's going.
Hi, Blarg. How are you? Dude, the federal hype is... Oh, yeah, you're welcome. I'll do anything for a yuck. What's up, Blarg? How are you? Oh, the macaroni's back. I'm a bit tired of all the bullshit. It's that what we do, don't tell your mom shit. I got a fresh cut straight out the salon, Blarg. I can't say the other word because it's disrespectful. Apparently it's Saiyan. Good thing the spelling bee was last week. Your word is Goku. 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 Can you use it in a sentence? Yes. Goku went even further beyond a Saiyan. Country of origin? Japan. Blazer, you're a selfish lover. What part of speech is that? A noun. Oh, Bear was first. Nice. Makes my divorce so much better. Godspeed. Can you give me the definition? No. The penultimate hero, Goku. What about the proper noun spelling bee? That would be awesome. Right? Spell Quetzalcoatl. Hey. So you can have the ultimate game while they're at it. Toss in GTA to House Flipper. We've actually been going back and forth between this and House Flipper. Define odds? Did that go off? Yes, good. Man, this song is a beast. Bought the Kame House in HF. What is HF? What is the Kame House? Goku. Yeah, you just spell it G-O-Q. Master Roshi's house? Oh, HF is House Flipper. Oh, Master Roshi's house. I didn't know it was the Kame House. So I can do the Kame House? The Q is not silent. Quetzalcoatl. Oh, the Kame House. Kame. That's where Webcam Dennis lives? I miss Webcam Dennis. Sorry, that was the... Well, we'll do the Came House tomorrow. Okay? There's a cyberpunk house? Shit, I downloaded a bunch of good stuff. You were there, Blard? Kameha Meha, more like it came hey ha. Came on May Ma. Hey Fed, I'm a zoomer. I think you're drunk as a fucking skunk is what you are. He's not drunk yet? Oh, my apologies. Glitter is made of iron. Glitter is the iron goldfish. A new challenge I'll bring to NBC on CBC ABC. Oh look, it's the... Oof. Don't worry. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna open with House Flipper, so if you want to see the Came House, come early. You can stomp flowers, exclamation point stomp flowers, Lord. Okay, I will. This is his little arm. The other little arm. This is the body. This is the tail. How's that? That looks like a comfy cat. Ben, can you draw Amogus? Sure. That cat is loafing. Big loafing. Any other requests? Any other requests? Love the newest Tux vid. So the previous two were him learning how to go down the stairs. Draw chat's mom. Okay. Can you do an elephant? Sure. Any others? I hope you guys are getting some yucks. Because this is me operating at my highest capacity. You missed my request earlier? Sorry, my mind is moving a mile a minute. Was it a redemption, Miss Dev? Oh shit, here, hang on. I did miss it. What was it? Can you type it again? Drawing request. I see you missed my request earlier. I love the newest Tux vid. Am I missing it? What about a elephant? What was it? I can't even find it. Can you do a pizza? Sure. Alright. Anything else? Dev, do you want... Oh. Can you do a reproduction of the Sistine Chapel? Sure. What's up, Bojack? No, I'm trying to find Dev's request. This is... Oh. Shaking my uterus. Love the newest Tux vid. Is this a... This is way long ago. This is before... This is so long ago. Can you draw Jay Blazer? I already did. It was the penis. Dev, I can't find it. Can you retype it, please? SMU? Yeah, I can draw. Hold on. I literally can't see it. Sorry, Dev, I missed it. If it was SMU, I did it. It was right here. I am people. People do call me a dick a lot. The detail on that is amazing. I can't find it. Alright guys, it is almost 6 hours. So that means I'm gonna run the last Stream Raiders battle. And pretty much be done, but I will be back again probably around 3 p.m. EST tomorrow. Let's go say hello to a friend. Kind of winding you up, Feder? Yeah, I can tell. Glad to see you finish. What, the stream? But guys, thank you. Yeah, sorry, Blarg. You're late. Thank you for all the giggles. Thank you guys for watching. He didn't even insult my mom? Why do you want that? How many times have you drained Lake Superior today? One more as soon as I end stream. Then it'll be over. I did ask for something. It was shaking your uterus? But thank you guys very much for watching.